Really, Skinny? You need more already? All right. We are back for another amazing stream. Give me 1 second. My cat is already asking me for food. Let me satisfy him, and then we can start the gaming. It's gonna be a really short stream, guys. I'm not letting you suck me into another 7-hour stream like yesterday. No, we won't see about that, bro. I didn't get to play any Satisfactory yesterday. All right, I played like very, very minimal, man. I didn't get to work on my factories at all, bro. It's so messed up, man. How could you? Thank you, OMCK. That's right. Praise the beard. Love the beard. It's so beautiful. It's like a beautiful woman on my face. Bobo, Penguin, Thunder, Blood, Kevin, Elias. That's not satisfactory to hear. Good one, buddy. Okay, focus. This stream has every reason to be variety. No, the only reason I'm streaming today is because we got to give somebody a TDS freaking Archer Tower, so I might as well stream TDS. But next week gonna be variety. Varen King TJ, bro, what is that beard? It's a beard, man. What do you mean? What is that beard? It is a beard. Duck Leafy Table. I remember watching you in 2022. Well, now you're gonna have a memory of watching me in 2025. Come back in a couple years, you can be like, I remember watching you in 2025. You had a big beard. Orban. I wasn't going to stream today, but somebody won an Archer giveaway yesterday, and I don't want to be that kind of streamer that doesn't deliver. Because the person that was supposed to give them Archer had to leave. It's Dark, I can never remember people's names. Dark something. Do you guys remember? Dark. I'll recognize him when I see him. Bye, Skinny. He's out. He's like, I'm out of here. How's the Battle Pass grinding going? It's over. I already did it. I'm done with Battle Pass. That's why I changed my title. How long is my beard? I haven't measured it, but your hair grows at ½ an inch a month. And it's been growing for, I guess, 25 months. So it should be about 12.5 inches at this point, which sounds right. I still have the footage. What? You recorded it? Pelxify always. Hello. I remember we did Hidden Wave on Candy Valley Quad during Frost Invasion. Dang, dude. This is a nostalgia stream. Everybody's like, remember the good old days? Look, guys, we're making good old days now, too, okay? One day you're going to look at look back on 2025 and be like, yo, Beard Harry was peak. Focus. You're going to be like, Beard Harry was peak. I thought pre-beard was peak. Beard Harry's peak, post-beard Harry's peak, bald Harry's peak, and I'm gonna get old and die, and you're gonna be like, dead Harry's peak. What's up, Bacon Man? What's up, Freedom? Yeah, we might as well. I have so many of these freaking spin tickets. They're just worthless to use. Like, you like very, 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 very rarely get anything worth getting. It's like, it's not worth my time. I've said that from the beginning. They need to make the items better. They need to make it just more consumables. I don't need basic crates. It's so stupid to have a bunch of basic crates on here. I'm about to get another basic crate. There it is. Like, it's so dumb. Put like the worst consumable crate at least, which they have already. Alright, that's not bad. I like my revive tickets. We got invisible legs next to me. I got 66. I'll leave it there for now. 66 spin tickets left. I have 228 Oh my god. What? Where did I get? Is this from the Battle Pass? How do I have so many time scale? 228 time scale, 135 revives. That must be the Battle Pass. Yeah, there's 4. There's 4, 8, 12. 12. It's only 12. I must have them from the other Battle Passes too then. You don't solo a lot? No. Not unless there's some kind of like a skin challenge, like or a quest line or something, and I just faster for me to go solo. Welcome back, Bonked. I only have 28 time scales. They should make gifting a thing. I could give people my time scales. What's up, Serenity? You got a lot of time scales from Fallen, did I? How do you know that? There he is, ASAP No Cap, back in the chat once again. Bringing it back. We're looking for that archer. Gotta wait for Dark Reborn. That's the guy's name. Dark Reborn to join. Harry post-beard. Yeah, post-beard era when I get 100k subs on my other channel. You already know. Revive tickets will not remove lose in win-loss ratio. Okay. Harris, which PvP rank are you? I think I'm Soldier 2. I don't care though. I'm not planning on doing PvP. Okay, let's play with some people. I'm once again not doing a long stream today, guys. Very short. I'm not letting you make me stream 7 hours, okay? I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna go play Satisfactory later today. I also have to do my dailies in Fortnite Save the World for my V-Bucks, which I didn't do yesterday. You guys made me miss a day. That was 80 V-Bucks gone forever, down the drain. Kitties. Come on, kitties. 6. Oh my gosh, my cats are growling at one another. The skinny one is in the window, wanted to go lay where 6 was laying, and he scared her out of it. Now, what's she gonna go do? She gonna come look for food now? I gotta put her food down. Yo, Harry, can I play? I'm in server. Sure. What's up, dupe? Harry, if you do variety, can you also do TDS because it is variety, but make it fair when you play the other game? No, we're not doing TDS on variety. Revive tickets are actually so bad since you lose the money from reviving. So rip if you were to save up for an upgrade. I lost 100 ELO score because PvP matchmaking matched me up with a low ranked person. That game mode is so dead. Yeah, I know. The only advantage I have is that since I'm a content creator, I can probably just like tell a bunch of people like there's 30 of you, right? I can probably just tell a bunch of you to go play PvP until we match up, and then let me beat you. That's the only way to make it more alive. Gotcha, Steelos. Hey, Harry, I unfriended you when you were drunk yesterday at night, okay? Sounds like an L for you, Kevin. You shouldn't lock grinding the battle pass behind ELO. What? What's up, Apple? What's up, Septical? PvP was peak in the last testing, but the official PvP update was pretty bad. It's just never gonna maintain its, like, again, this is what I say, this kind of game is fun because it's not PvP. It's fun to go fight a bunch of, you know, zombies with your friends without having to stress out and sweat. Dude, oh my god, dude, Lime and I fought somebody, well, not somebody, it was a duo. Sweaty duo. One of the kids was general rank, I think general 3, and we beat him because Lime has a very powerful strategy. But they were wearing the same skin in Roblox. They had the same exact outfit on. I was like, dude, this is like reminding me of Fortnite because this is what all the sweaty kids do at Fortnite. All right, let's see. Is Dragon in here? Dragon had to leave yesterday. Dragon is here. Penguin played yesterday. I know if you guys played yesterday, I'm not going to pick you right away. Let's find some other people. I'm not even supposed to be streaming today. We got level 72. We got... I don't even know who's talking. Alright, I'll just pick random people. Yeah, we beat that challenge yesterday too. That was pretty fun. The Juggernaut challenge for 2 nukes. I think that was worth it. What's up, Anime? How's it going, buddy? No giveaways, guys. Well, you know what? Hit the like button anyway. We got 35 viewers. Let's get 35 likes. Come on. Don't make me. I'm on it. I'm on something today, bro. I'm on something today. I'm on fire. All right, I'm fired up. I'm locked in. And I will eliminate a cat if you guys don't like the stream. I just cocked the gun. All right? This cat is just laying over there peacefully trying to take a nap. And you guys are going to end its entire existence because you want to be selfish and not like the stream. Like the stream. Got 15 likes and 30 viewers. That's not enough likes. We need at least 30 likes. All right? Or else, you know what? I'm just gonna delete my whole channel. All right? It'll be all your fault. You'll have to explain to your grandkids why you made the amazing Harrison delete his channel because you want to be selfish. Well, dude, that's not gonna be enough, bro. You better get everybody else to like it. Harrison became Kratos. I am, dude. I'm jacked like Kratos, bro. I'm super strong. All right, I guess we're ready. Duck is just staring at me. I can't see any of your towers, but I'm guessing you have them. I'm assuming you all have towers. What's up, Chow? Y'all, I found Griefer from Blocktails in a random server. I'm happy if you delete your channel. Kevin, why are you being so spicy, bro? What could I have possibly done to upset you? It's crazy, man. You guys are just getting mad about anything. What did I do that hurt your feelings, buddy? Why are you being so spicy in chat? 40-year-old man over here, nicest person, basically the definition of an unk. Everybody's favorite unk is streaming, and then some people just want to have an attitude. How can I play with you? Just hang out. Join my server. I'm actually going to put my profile link in the pinned comment. And my joins are open. So you just go to my profile and click join game whenever I'm in a lobby. All right. Well, you already made me cry, and I do want to think what you did to yesterday. Oh my god, I have no idea what you're talking about, man. That's my point. Is like, tell me what you're upset about instead of all this drama where it's like I'm deleting you and I don't care if you delete your channel. It's like, dude, I don't need it, bro. I don't need the distraction. This is a positive place. Everybody's having a good time except for you, I guess. Well, you're not telling, then I guess I'll never know, and I'm not gonna care. Can I play the next match with you? Maybe. We'll see. Today, I'm not late. Welcome, Shadow. You made it in time. Good to see you. Well, I will still think you are so selfish for me. All right, whatever, Kevin. I already asked you clearly. This is the same kind of nonsense I had to deal with from Hashim, where it's like this game that you guys want to play. Where it's like I'm gonna just be crazy in chat. I'm not gonna listen to what you're saying. I'm asking you very clearly like what your problem is, and you like don't want to tell me. Nothing I can do about it, bro. And I'm not gonna waste my entire stream talking about it and thinking about it. Okay. So I'm gonna say the same thing to you. I said to Hashim, dude, you can stop talking about it, or you can get timed out because it's a distraction. It's annoying. I already tried to show you that I care about, you know, you being upset, and you don't want to just be honest, so you can stop talking about it. Variety next weekend. We're going to do 2 streams next weekend. We'll do Variety, no TDS, because I'm going on vacation after that. You feel me? Why next weekend? Why not next weekend? What's wrong with next weekend? You got something against next weekend? Come on, put it on landmines. Why am I on the spike still? Why not today? I'm only going to stream for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours today. Just a short stream. We're waiting for Dark Reborn. God, it's not even going to be his name. You guys know, isn't it like Dark Shadow Reborn or something? He came in and did a giveaway yesterday for Archer, but he had to leave to go to a family reunion right away, so the winner didn't get the Archer. So I want the winner to get the Archer. I think it's the right thing to do, because I'm a good person. I care about that stuff. So that's the only reason I'm streaming, is so that Dark Reborn can give ASAP No Cap the Archer. But I was like, yeah, we'll just do a couple hours of TDS. I did 7 hours yesterday, man. I know, bro. It's like the longest stream I've done in a while. I mean, I was having fun. There was a ton of people in here. It's kind of like today. Like, I've only been live 15 minutes and there's already 30 people. I think it has to do with summer break being over. I didn't really think about that, but I think there's a lot of people that are, like, back. And they're, like, at home because they're going to school. And so they got nothing to do on the weekend, so they're watching. Does that apply to you guys? Is there anybody in here that wasn't really in the stream because you were on, like, doing stuff for summer? And now you're back in the stream because summer's over and school's starting. You were in Bullet Stream? Hell yeah, I was in Bullet Stream, dude. I had a blast last night. Or yesterday, I guess. Yesterday afternoon, dude. I won Piggy, guys. I won the new Piggy. Can you believe that? Me, 40-year-old man. I beat Piggy. That's true. My summer break ends on Monday. Then Tuesday I go back to school. Yeah, but what have you been doing that you haven't been in the stream is my question. Can I play with you next match? Maybe. What's up, Ashim? I have school starting Thursday. Yeah, I'm from UK, so school isn't until 4 weeks. Oh, okay. September 1st is a Monday. How was the fight with Piggy Monsters? Dude, Piggy was pretty fun. I survived, even though Bullet didn't think I was going to survive, which is pretty insulting. I'm a video game pro. I've been playing video games longer than most of you have been alive. And Bullet's like, oh, he's going to die. But I survived. I didn't die. And I was an important member of the team in figuring out the last puzzle. So I was pretty... And I was drinking. It was the beginning of my drinking, so I was like just starting to get drunk. It was fun. But it took so long. I was like, dude, why? I was like, why is this game taking an hour? It took like 45 minutes. Harry, why don't you make videos and post to YouTube? I just don't want to make TDS videos anymore. I do want to make political videos, so I'm still planning on doing that. Okay, Kevin. Okay, bye, buddy. Come back with a better attitude. There's literally nothing I can say to you if you won't tell me what you're upset about, dude. It's like totally unnecessary drama. It's pissing me off, obviously. You can either tell me, it goes for everybody, you can either tell me why you're upset, you can communicate clearly, and we can resolve our differences, or you're just creating drama, and you're being annoying, and you're distracting. Again, like I said, I'm not talking about this all day, buddy. You're distracting from the stream. We're having a good time. All you gotta do is be like, you said such and such, and it hurt my feelings, and I can say, okay, my bad, I didn't mean to. Let's play a game together. Or you can just be like, I'm not telling you what you did. It's a secret. And then I've got to be like, oh no, he won't tell me. Oh no, he won't tell me what I did. I'm so distraught. No, bro, I'm just not, literally just not gonna care. Your server is in privacy settings. I'm not playing in my server. I'm playing public servers. Bullet. The streaming man himself. Well. Showing up in my stream yesterday after getting carried. You're welcome for the Harry carry in Piggy, by the way. Also, how dare you How dare you, sir, think I'm gonna die when all I have to do is run away from a monster and crouch every now and then. And you're like, oh my God, Harrison survived. Oh, I can't believe it. It was so, I thought he was dead for sure. No, it was the easiest runaway from a monster ever. But I didn't know anything else. I didn't know how to find wires. I didn't know how to, like, find the cubes. You know, I never played Piggy in, like, it's probably been 3 years since I played Piggy. But I was pretty proud of myself because I was wasted, bro. You were, like, saying something about me being drunk, and you were right. What did you say? I think maybe you made me laugh. You said something about that, and I was laughing because, like, yeah, that's true. I was laughing. You said something about Harrison's probably super drunk right now. I was like, hell yeah. And here I am, bro, shooting this little carrot, hitting the enemies with the carrot. I was walking. I got lost when we first went in that house. I had issues, so I got to experience what it was like to be you guys for the first time in a long time. All right, I had to watch a streamer and try to, like, communicate with the streamer and play the game, and there were a lot of times when it would just pop up ads, bro. And so, for, like, you know, however long, 20 seconds, I can't even see the stream because there's this ad playing, and I have to, like, click out of my game, go over to YouTube, skip the ad, come back to my game. I had to just be AFK, kind of. But I had a serious delay. Probably for, like, definitely for that first game we played where we're, like, going through the playhouse and we're going through the tubes. There was a serious, like, 20-minute delay, a 20-second delay. And that was a pain in the ass because it was really hard to communicate. But I think eventually I figured out that it probably just needed to be reloaded. So I reloaded the stream, and sure enough, it was like 2 seconds maybe. Like, I could see, I would type something in game and I could see it pop up on your screen, like, almost instantly. So that was basically, that was good. There was, like, basically no delay. It made it a lot easier to communicate. But yeah, I went in that house and I think that's what I was doing, and you guys ran off and I didn't know where anyone was. So I just started walking around, and I went upstairs and I found that classroom, and I came out and you guys were all coming up, and you're like, how did you get up here before us? I was like, I really don't know. I was just walking around. But yeah, I was like you were like, you're counting I think it was the Sun books. It was the last one we needed. And I was like kind of just standing there being drunk, like drinking my beer. And I was like, I noticed a book on the back of the chalkboard. And I was like, wait, this is the same book. Like, surely this matters. And then I was like, wait, come back. And then we found all the other books on the bookshelf to get that code. So that was cool. I felt like I did something. You became a Bullets member? Nice. Also, what's your favorite tower in TDS recently from the reworks? What's up, Newslore? See, this is all of the OG. I feel like this is all the people coming back from summer break that I haven't seen in a few months. My favorite tower from the reworks, probably... No, I mean, I guess maybe DJ. Even though I really don't think the DJ needs different tracks. I think that is a cool feature. You said, oh, you said Commando. Yeah, that's kind of part of that. That was a year ago, but I wasn't, you know, I've only been back for about a year. I only came back like 10 or 11 months ago. So when I came back, they had that. They didn't have that before, right? So I think that's pretty cool. No, I don't care about Commando or Swarmer. Nobody uses those towers. It's like, yeah, they reworked Swarmer. At least people are using Archer in this game. But they reworked Swarmer, and like still like nobody really uses it, right? Because it was super OP at first, and then they changed it again. They nerfed it again. And it's like, yeah, you just really don't need it, you know? Like, no, but that's what they keep doing. They keep introducing these towers, these new towers, and no one really uses them because... I guess that's how it is in a tower game. You're not going to use every tower, but... Like, nobody uses Swarmer. Nobody uses Commando. Nobody uses Gladiator. You know, everybody uses Accelerator. There's Accelerator here. Mortar, Ranger, Turret. Nobody uses the event towers. Nobody uses Harvester or Hollow Punk. I totally even forgot that existed until I just said it just now. Nobody uses Biologist. All my friends are weird with Beach Engineer. Yeah, Bullet loves Beach Engineer, bro. He was talking about Beach Engineer in Piggy. A totally different game. Swarmer is OP as heck. Nobody uses it. Harry, can we do a giveaway for nothing because giveaways are fun? No, it's a waste of time. What's up, Vicky? I don't have summer breaks, but sure. How do you feel about that? I have been waiting 5+ minutes for a PvP match to get me into a match. Yeah, there's nobody playing. Nobody playing. My physics test went like shit. No way, Shadow. Do you know what you made? Do you already know what you scored? Harry, how do I become a member on your YouTube channel? Go to my like YouTube channel homepage and it should say join. There's a join button next to the subscribed button. And that answers your question. All right, and we are gaming. I am only streaming for about 2 more hours. I'm not letting you guys suck me into a 7-hour stream again. I already said that once. I'm just reiterating it. There's a lot of viewers right now for me, 35. Even if I get to 45, I'm still ending the stream in 2 hours. I didn't get to play any Satisfactory yesterday. There was no satisfying yesterday, okay? I did not get satisfied with Satisfactory. I didn't get to build my bauxite factory. Even though I went over there, I did go over there when I was drunk as heck. I just ran over there and I built a miner, because that's the next major factory I have to build is bauxite. And I'm thinking about how am I going to get the bauxite, because the bauxite produces aluminum. How am I going to get the aluminum to the other parts of my factories? And I think it's just going to be by train. And I was thinking about it. Even though I don't play Satisfactory, I still think about it all the time. I'm like, how can I improve? How can I improve my factory, my satisfying Satisfactory experience? And I think one of the mistakes that I have made is that my factory does not encompass my train. I think that the train, this is like my thing. I was like, of course, the train needs to go into the factory. Right now, the train stops outside the factory, and I have a truck transporting the goods back and forth. I'm like, why don't you just make the train part of the factory, and it'll unload directly onto conveyor belts instead of having the train delivered to a truck station, and then the truck takes it to another truck station, which is connected to conveyor belts. Just cut out the truck. Let's go! I got a sandcastle. Let's go. Let's go. GG's, everybody. GG's. Keep it going. I'm going to use a sandcastle. I've never used one before, bro, but I just got one. I got plenty. You said you weren't streaming? Yes, I wasn't going to initially, but we have to have Dark Shadow. That's what it was. It was Dark Shadow Reborn is the guy's name. We need Dark Shadow to come in and give ASAP the Archer. I'm looking for people that didn't play yesterday, Freedom. I'm pretty sure you played yesterday, so I'm not saying you can't play, but you're going to have to wait. You're probably not going to play. So if you guys didn't play yesterday, if you're new to the stream, if you did play yesterday and you're old to the stream, you can still come hang out. Oh, Bullet, yes. How do I emote? How do I emote? How do I do the universal emotes? Yes, I got the Gangnam Style. I bought it when I was drunk. 50 Robux. It was worth it. You were like explaining it. It didn't make any sense to me. How to use universal Emotes in Roblox. Select emotes from the hamburger menu in the top left corner. Try typing it. Yeah, that's what you pointed to, right? You were like, didn't you point to this? I thought you clicked on this. Is it this? Oh, is it here? Respawn, report, music, captures, party. No. No. How to emote. I think it's the slash. I don't know. I'm on mobile. I said you know you can type it and you can type emote, but you have to type out the emote. Which I think that one is like original. I'm not typing that whole thing out. I typed out just Gangnam, and it was like, you don't own this. Emote Gangnam. You do not own that emote. It's like, come on, man. Can I join you? You still have me friended from 5 years ago. Nice, bro. Yeah, join up. Yeah, but the emote name is like original Gangnam Style. I'm not typing all that out. Thoughts about TDS return? I don't know what that means. TDS never left. I wrote like 5 questions out of 11. Some of them were incorrect. Oh, and my college starts from tomorrow. Wait, you're not... Didn't you just do a physics test? What was your physics test for if it's not for college? What's up, Tuna? What's up, the best gamer? Dude, I swear to God, yesterday and today, all of a sudden is like this resurgence of the chat in the stream. Now there's like 40 people in here. Last weekend, there was like 20. The test was for my tuition. Oh, okay. For your tuition? I mean, you're already accepted. Harrison, I've been watching you for 5 years. Let's go, Tins. Shout out to all the OGs in the chat. Watching me for years. I'm back, baby. I'm not making videos anymore, but I'm streaming. And I'm gonna stop drinking, so I'm gonna start using my nice camera again. So we'll do that next weekend. I don't like using it when I'm hungover. Like, I don't want the bright light in my face. Any advice when experiencing leg cramp? Yeah, you should Google that. Google that. I'm pretty sure that you could like try to massage your leg. Cramps are like from a lack of water. Try to drink more water. You're dehydrated. Maybe put like a warm washcloth or a heating pad on it. I don't really know besides that. Okay, I know Shadow did not play yesterday because he came in late. Come on, man. Where are all the people from before last game that were like in here wanting to play? Shotfire Scout, did I play with you? I feel like I played with you yesterday. Like I got you in a game. Also, if you guys already played and I invite you back, don't join. I'm just trying to forget. I'm just trying to remember, not make a big deal about it. But just don't play a bunch if you already played. I'm gonna change up my loadout. You know what? F it. I'll do Racist Commander for a couple of games. I'll be him. I'll give you guys the Harry carry. The Harry Commander carry. Harry, can I join? Yeah, as long as you didn't play yesterday. Okay, I'm done. Oh, everybody else was playing their own games. I got you. Harry, when's the giveaway? I don't think we're doing one today. Anime said no giveaway today. Basically, for college, 11th and 12th grade, you need to have classes because you can't self-study 11th and 12th grade. Why are you calling college 11th and 12th grade? That's still high school. I still remember when you made the hardcore strat in 2020. That's how I grinded gyms. Yeah, that was a very popular video. That was more popular than I expected. Why are we talking about school? Because everybody's back. Everybody's back for school, so the stream is popping off again. Good to see you guys. Sorry you have to go to school. One day you'll be an adult like me, and you could be 40 years old living with your mom and 4 cats, no girlfriend, no wife, no friends, no life, but also no school. In India, college is in the 11th grade? Oh, okay. Man, what are you studying for? I used to be a graduate advisor for a business grad program. We had a ton of students from India. It was a tech program. Let's do Night Station. I gotta change my consumables. Gimme. I got 40 duckies, 20 sandcastles remaining. All right, we're gonna use one. What's up, somebody? I'm in starting second year in college now. Yeah, how's it going, Apollo? Yeah, 11th and 12th grade are junior college. Lil bro is an unk. What? Can you be a little bro and an unk at the same time? Is that possible? I feel like that's contradictory. Do you think I can join next? Yeah, you can join. Everybody can join next. You guys got to be in the lobby, and I got to see that you're. I don't recognize your name as someone that's played before. My exam coming up this week or next week. Are you also in college? Yeah, Shotfire Scout just finished college. I bet that's a good feeling, man. I finished grad school about 10 years ago. I was so happy. I was like, oh my God. I actually get to go for a significant amount of time without being in school. Because you're like, I was like always in school. I obviously went straight from high school to college. Right? Straight from high school to community college. And then I went into the then I went to film school. And then I went into the military, and there's obviously a lot of like schooling in the military. You have to learn a lot. And then after the military, I went back to college. And then after I got a bachelor's degree, I went straight to a master's degree. So I didn't finish all of my schooling until I was 29. I was like basically in school perpetually from like birth or kindergarten until I was 29. I was like, dude, literally finally for the first time, I don't have to study. I don't have to read for school. I'm like actually can do what I want with my free time. It's so nice. Yo, OMCK with the 100 pennies, guys. Like the dono, like the stream. Like the dono, like the stream, you bloody legend. Appreciate that. Yeah, I didn't play yesterday. Okay, I know, I recognize. What's up, Brecky? I can't wait to live alone in an apartment when there's a lot of store for my daily life and a comfy room with a 5090 GPU on my PC and Ryzen 9 9950X 3D CPU and OLED monitor with 144 Hz with 4K resolution. Sounds nice, bro. Can I come? I want that set up. For some reason, I keep being recommended stop watching porn stuff even though all my search history is Roblox videos. It's just like advertisements, right? It's like there's like ads. They're paying YouTube to like promote. Promote certain videos. A dream needed to be reached with determination. Okay. Nice. Don't give up and desire. What's up, Axel? Plushy's not here today again. I know. She seemed upset at the end of last stream, but she usually shows up the next stream. I mean, she could be here and just not chatting. We don't know. I know somebody. How often do people donate to you? It depends. It just depends on who's in the stream and who wants to donate. It's not really a consistent answer to that question. YouTube participant list, like YouTube viewer list, is trash. It's very inaccurate. It doesn't show everybody. It'll show people that aren't there. No, YouTube really needs to work on that. You know, I've streamed on certain websites, like Twitch, that are pretty accurate. You can get a pretty accurate viewer list at any time, but YouTube is trash. Yeah, it won't show everybody, so it's not reliable. It's like, okay. It needs to show people that are watching that aren't signed in. It needs to somehow show that information, I think. Where it's like, oh, you have 40 viewers, you know, 30 of them, here's 30 names, and then you have like 10 people not signed in that are watching or something. But yeah, it's impossible to tell. All right, guys, time for Racist Commander. Make room. I need a lot of room for his fat belly. Harry, can I do a match with you? Of course. Twitch is better than YouTube. Twitch is better for streaming. YouTube is obviously, I mean, YouTube is better for videos. Even VODs. I think YouTube is better for VODs. Obviously, you can't upload videos to Twitch, so you can't really compare that aspect. But no, Twitch is vastly superior for streaming. What's up, Vanilla? You are late, bro. Everybody was asking about you. They were like, "Where's Vanilla?" And I was like, "I don't know. She's somewhere else. Doesn't want to hang out with us, I guess." And I was like, "Might as well not stream." We're waiting for Dark Shadow Reborn to come in and gift ASAP NoCap the Archer. I could probably ping. I wonder if Dark Shadow's in my server. I don't think I pinged the right Dark Shadow. Harry, last stream you streamed 7-hour Ducky Revenge reference. Ducky's Revenge? Yeah, I did stream 7 hours. It was too long. It was too long, man. I didn't get to play Satisfactory, bro. I'm so angry, man. I had to miss a whole day of Satisfactory. But factories aren't going to build themselves. I was watching another stream and forgot you're going to go live. Well, to be fair, I did say I wasn't going to go live today. To be fair. The factory doesn't grow offline. Exactly. Imagine a game that was like that, where you like grow a factory, and like slowly it like expands itself, and like it adds more production lines and more logistical infrastructure. That's an interesting idea right there. See, that's how you make a record-breaking Roblox game. Is like you have a kind of weird idea. You're like, that would be cool, and then you just got to do all the hard work to make it happen. I just finished grinding Battle Pass. About time, Focus. I finished a week ago. I saw you online. Nice. My stepdad is a pro at Satisfactory. Yo! Dude, it's so funny hearing people talk about their dads playing Satisfactory. Someone else said their dad plays. Well, I've been playing for about 200 hours. I've really enjoyed it, but I definitely don't consider myself a pro. I feel like what's interesting about Satisfactory is I feel like it's the kind of game that you have to play all the way through and then play again before you can really understand it and like really do well, right? Like there's 4 different versions of maps. I don't know if they're different maps. I have a feeling that it's all the same map, but it's a different version of the map. So that there's two easy versions, a medium version, and a hard version. And I have a feeling that the hard version is just like there's just less resources around. Like all of the resource nodes are inferior. What's it called? They're impure. So there's 3 different types of resource nodes. The resource node is like the resource, like the mineral deposit. So if you find iron, you need to mine some iron for your factory. There's 3 different kinds of deposits, and so one is impure, that's the worst. One is normal, which is okay. The other is pure, which is the best. You really want normal or pure, but sometimes you just have impure around. You have to use it, and it produces the least amount. So it takes longer to get what you need and all that. I don't seem to have a problem finding normal and pure. I haven't gone into like a harder map yet, but I have a feeling that when I do the harder maps, because I'm going to play through all of them, that that's going to be the difference. It's going to be the same map. It's going to be the same layout. It would be insane if it was different maps. It would be insane. I would love the developers forever. Like, they would be the greatest ever if it was totally different maps. Because one of the best parts of the game is the discovery aspect of, like, going out. Like, not just the building of the factory, and I talked about this all day yesterday, too. Not just the playing of building the factories and making your supply lines, but the exploring the map, finding stuff, finding new stuff. That's very satisfying. And so to be able to like start over from the beginning, but like know what to expect and know what the game has in store for you, because you've already beaten it. It would be so satisfying getting to like rediscover. Oh, I wonder where this thing is on this map, but I have a feeling it's the same exact map, and so everything's gonna be in the same place. It's just gonna be harder because the resources are gonna be more sparse or something. Play Tarkov? No, bro. I already told you I ain't playing no Tarkov. Ever. I already told you I ain't playing no Tarkov. Man, I forgot to use this consumable, and now I feel like it's too late in the game. Place a temporary barricade with 300 health. Gradually spawn crab units out of it. Right now is the peak of Piggy, and nobody even cares. Dude, who plays Piggy in here? So it's a factory tycoon game. Yeah. I've done a few different tycoon games. I guess that's kind of accurate. Yeah. The peak of the art style. Hashim, did you? Who played the new? Who played the new one? Yeah, heck yeah! I won with Bullet yesterday, bro. I killed it. I was the VIP. Yeah, it was pretty. It was pretty fun. It took a long time, but it was pretty fun. I didn't feel like it was too hard for someone who doesn't play the game, hasn't played the other chapters, you know, is really not that familiar with it. You know, Bullet even said that, like, oh, we're just going to skip the beginning. We're going to skip the tutorial or whatever, which worked out. I was drinking, but don't worry, bro. I'm done. I'm done. Yesterday was the last day. I'm sober again. I'm not the biggest fan of Decay compared to Classic Piggy, but it's still cool and innovative. I don't even know what that is. What is Decay? Is that a different game mode? Is that the new iteration? Bullet was saying it is different. I remember Piggy being pretty fun, like just a bunch of people running around. This is a lot more like other, I guess, more modern games where it's like problem solving. I don't remember there being like puzzles. What am I thinking of? I'm thinking games like Spider. Okay, you got to grab this key or that key and all these different things, and you got to get the battery. But I mean, this is like puzzles, and you're like gotta like figure out numbers and books, count the books on the table. It's like a lot of work. When you're a classic Piggy, yeah, and it seemed a lot easier for the people to escape too. Yeah, Piggy used to be really simple. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Bro, you played Decay? I guess. I don't know. I played something. I played the newest Piggy. I thought it was like book 3. Is that not what it was called? I mean, I could be totally wrong on it. First nuke of the day, kids. First nuke of the day. GG's. GG's. I love a book 3. Alright, GG's. I love a book 3, but it doesn't make sense story-wise. I remember when Mansion came out, I was like, why is it so different from before? Yes, it only came out on April Fool's. I used to play Trude or the Robloxia until dawn because the popular games are not interesting for me. Honestly, I haven't played almost any other games other than TDS or smaller games. Some people don't even like TDS. It's too like boring or repetitive. Cat Boom, hell yeah. Harry still didn't rate my avatar. I'm pretty sure I've rated your avatar. I'm pretty sure I've rated your avatar before. The one with your little Naruto guy behind you. I'm still in the stream. I know, Connolly. You better be. BRM 5 next week? Yeah, we could do BRM 5. We're also going to do a actual real war game that Lime wants to play called War Thunder. I have to download. I should download it now, but... Yeah, Lime is obsessed with War Thunder. Can I play this time? I don't know. Oh my God, Shadow. Dude, 0, bro. 0. What? This is not what I thought you were wearing. Hori Mia manga magazine Japanese anime. Oh, here it is. Anime girls Huz Aura. Back accessory. He's got his waifus in tow. I fought my shyness hard for you to use voice chat in BRM 5 just for you to ignore it. Bro, I don't do voice chat on Roblox. I already told you. Not my fault. Although I do want to say I did hear you. I did hear you. You were like communicating. I know I've said this before, but I'm not a fan of War Thunder. Yeah, you did. I've never played it. We'll see. I'm sure I'm not really gonna get to play it enough to make a judgment on it. For some reason, Bullet stopped uploading at his peak. Are you serious? Are you serious? Bullet did not stop uploading. Bullet's been editing a video for like a year, and I'm sure it's gonna go crazy and get like millions of views. I thought you didn't notice it. I'm pretty sure I remember you talking and like you were like communicating or. Yeah, I think so. Bullet also is uploading on another channel too. But I'm still pretty sure he's uploading on his main. What's up, Weimu? Harry, can I join? All right, let's get some other people that haven't played in here. Serenity, you're not even in the server. If you guys played yesterday, you're not getting to play today. I gotta play with new people. Who was it? Elias. Wukiko. Oh. You didn't play, right, yet? Wait, what is your... Oh my god. I don't think we played yet with Mac. Serenity 6523. Did you change your name? I thought it was just Serenity before. You added numbers? I haven't played your Rainfall. Okay, let me look. Rainfall. Yeah, okay, you can play next game. Harry, I'm back with the world on my avatar. Yeah, it's another one of these freaking scary guys, man. He looks like he's stalking you. And he's about to kill you, and I can't do anything about it, man. What's up, just a day? No, sit tight some days. Somebody, sit tight. You can play. I got another hour and a half left. Somebody is sad because they want to play, and they didn't get picked. Oh, they have to wait one more game. Can I not play? No, you played yesterday. I'm trying to play with people that haven't played this weekend. Actually, those are their powers. Your powers, you summon them and they fight for you? Oh. It didn't look like that. What country do you hate the most? I already answered this question yesterday, bro. I think I don't hate any country. I think it's silly to buy into the propaganda that your government pushes to make you hate other countries. You know, countries are just the government of a country is just a product usually of the interest of capital. You know, probably the United States. Okay, there's my answer. What country do I hate the most government-wise? These idiots running the United States government that are completely self-serving, that have no interest in doing anything for the American working class, using all of the vast resources of the United States government to fund a genocide in Israel. You know, Donald's going to meet with Putin on the 15th, like in 5 days. He's going to get shit on. It's like the dumbest people running our country right now. There's your answer. Harry, you must play Pressure. Yeah, we played it a bunch. I like it. I like it more than Doors. How about I change it up and I use Pyro, Raises Commander, Turret, and a little bit of Ranger. All right, my friends. Does everybody have towers? I'm guessing so. What am I looking at here? I'm a big commando. Okay, where's our other member? We're missing. Oh, Serenity's over there. This was kind of fun. We don't play this one that often.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
Harry, there's a Doors update. You want to see it? Yeah, we could try it next week. Harry is swearing now? No, I've never claimed to be family friendly. Although I did make an effort not to curse. I really don't care, and I figure that since I'm just doing what I want now, streaming, I'll just curse whenever I want. That's what TDS needs, man. It needs more raunchy content creators, like more people that will talk about drugs and alcohol and curse. I'm just trying to satisfy the fans, bro. Just trying to give them the content that they crave. Harry, next week will you play Doom's Fire Defense? Maybe, if you remind me. If you can come in and request it. Because I curse vanilla? Or because I talk about stuff like trans rights and politics and religion, like stuff. A lot of the streamers don't want that. They just see it as like causing conflict. But I think you really have to have well-formed opinions, and you have to be confident in your opinions, and then it's like, yeah, then you can talk about it. I think most people just don't take the time to educate themselves, because there's no doubt that like there's a right side and a wrong side of politics in America. Like, you cannot be a conservative Republican in this day and age and be on the right side. I mean, look at the way those people are acting. You know, it's not like you have to be like, oh, we have to have respect for everybody's opinion. It's like, no, dude, if you're a Republican in America today, you are on the wrong side of history. You're supporting someone like Donald, who covers for sex offenders, and Jeffrey Epstein is giving a sweetheart deal to Ghislaine Maxwell, and you know, using his power. I just saw an article. I didn't read the article. I saw a headline that Donald, the tariffs that Donald was, this tariff bullshit that Donald is doing is financially benefiting his donors, which of course. How do you get the crab glitch? Like, don't you? Like, don't the enemies have to kill the sandcastle while it's still spawning crabs? And then the crabs will be infinite. Oh, he's so close. 69, hell yeah. Yo, Dark Shadow, let's go. The man we were waiting for. Wait, they killed it. Did I do it? I think I did it. The crabs are spawning. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. I did it on my first try. I'm the goated. I'm the goated. Okay, sounds good, Conley. Take care, buddy. Have a good week. I will be back next weekend with some variety if you want to hang out. Silly for me to ask, but what's a tariff? A tariff is essentially a tax that's paid on a good when it's imported into a country. So if the United States wants to try and like manipulate a certain market, they can do that. Like, let's say steel or something, like steel or lumber. Let's say that we have a domestic lumber manufacturing industry here in America, and there's also a lumber industry in Canada, and those industries are competing, right? You have different companies that are all trying to maximize their profits. Ooh, wait, hold on. Can I put this that it'll be the best? I think maybe here. And so the United States government might want to put a tariff on Canadian lumber coming into the country, which would make it more expensive. As a way of protecting American lumber manufacturing, which is going to protect, ideally would protect American jobs. The problem with the tariffs and like even trying to like bring like that was one of the problems with the like these trade agreements like NAFTA. that have been taking place over the past 30 or 40 years is that as the world has become more connected and there's been this push towards globalization, corporations have been able to go where labor is cheapest, right? And that was traditionally China and India, basically. So a lot of American manufacturing firms, specifically like automobile manufacturers, took their automobile manufacturing operations to China because they were able to pay the Chinese people much less for the same work that they were paying Americans. Chinese workers don't have the same protections that Americans have, like overtime protections or the right to unionize and demand, organize and demand higher wages, which allows the corporation to make more money, which is, all that matters in a capitalist economy. So, the problem with that is obviously that it destroyed the American middle class. I mean, there's no jobs for people. You have all these countries all these cities in the Rust Belt in the Midwest, in Ohio and Wisconsin, that are just ghost towns now that used to host a lot of workers, a lot of people that used to work at these factories, but the factories all went to China or Mexico, right? Mexico's a big one. A lot of these automobile manufacturers went to Mexico because because of the free trade agreement, there's no tariffs, there's no penalty, right? You can produce your car in Mexico for much cheaper because you can pay the Mexican laborers much less because they don't have the same power that American workers had. Also, the dollar is much stronger compared to the peso, which is the Mexican currency. Right? Is that making sense to you? You're paying your workers now in pesos instead of dollars, and so the dollar is a lot more valuable. It's stronger, and so if you're having to pay American workers more money in a currency that's stronger, that's less money you get to keep as a corporation, which is bad. That's bad in capitalism. Corporations are always moving towards increasing profits. And so, again, it's the American working class, it's the middle class that really paid the price for that, and there's been a backlash. In part, that's what Donald Trump's election was about, was the fact that American politicians, both Republican and Democrat, had left the American workers behind by signing these agreements and gutting the country, getting rid of all the work. I mean, how are you going to afford a decent quality of life if you don't have a job? Or if you have a job that doesn't pay decently? How are you going to afford health care, for example, which should be free? How are you going to afford a house? How are you going to have decent living? How are you going to be able to afford a vacation and actually enjoy your life if you don't have a job that pays decently? And for years and years and years, American politicians on the right and the left completely ignored the fact that American corporations and the wealthy and their shareholders are getting richer while American workers are getting poorer. We don't have as much money. The vast majority of the wealth in this country goes to the top 1%, and that's a problem. It's unequal. It's unfair. It's counterproductive. It's eventually going to destroy the society because you have to have a large working class that's able to afford the products that capitalism creates. So anyway, going back, to what you're saying about tariffs, so if companies are, let's say you're a housing company and you have to import lumber for your house, that's what house frames are built out of. They're built out of wood. So you have to import lumber. Well, you're going to use a Canadian importer because their lumber is cheaper because there's more lumber in Canada. They have access to more wood. It's a complex series of inputs. It's a complex series of reasons why a certain price is set at a certain level. And so that could be bad for American lumber corporations. And so the government, in an effort to protect American corporations, they might say, okay, we're going to impose like a 25% tax on all lumber coming into the country. And that would, hypothetically cause the Canadian lumber company to raise their prices 25% so that they don't have to cut into their profit margins, right? They can continue to make as much money as they were before. But then that money goes to the United States government. And this is the important thing, because what matters is what is the government going to do with that money? Because I guarantee you that Donald Trump is collecting all of this money from tariffs, like billions of dollars from tariffs. He's not going to turn around and use that money to give us health care, because that's going to cut into the profits of the healthcare CEOs in the insurance industry. He's not going to use that money to give us he's not going to use that money to like make our lives better. He's going to somehow use it for himself and his rich friends. Because that's the problem. The problem that we're facing here is not Republican versus Democrat. It's a class war. It's a class issue. It's corporation. It's corporate class, the wealthy class, the top 1%, versus the 99%. And Donald Trump does not give a shit about the 99%. He's never been in the 99%. He's never worked a day in his life the way you and I have as members of the working class that actually have to struggle. Wait, the crabs are gone. I thought it was infinite crab glitch. I was wrong. I didn't do it. Guys, what did I do wrong, man? I wanted crabs. And I didn't get them. Yeah, well, now you're telling me. So that's the point of it. Tariffs can be used for different things. That's what I just described is called a protective tariff. But you can use tariffs for different reasons. Typically they're bad. I mean, typically you really don't want to have a bunch of tariffs because you want this kind of free flow of goods and services around the globe. The real issue, again, is that the United States does not use its vast wealth and resources to benefit the vast majority of the society. I feel I was enjoying seeing you talking about the tariffs, okay? Yo, Harry, sorry I've been absent. Glad you are streaming. Let's go, Valeron. How's it going? Good to see you. See, this is much more normal for my stream. I've been streaming for... Oh, that doesn't have my time on it. About an hour and 15 minutes, and I have 25 viewers. Whereas yesterday, it was like 35 to 45 the entire stream, which is pretty wild. I do play Battlecats, Dark Shadow, yes. Hey, do Dark Shadow and ASAP, do you guys want to get in a lobby? I guess you can wait until I'm done and get in my lobby. You did the bug, but I think it got fixed. Oh, yeah, that would make sense. I slept at 4 yesterday and woke up at 9 and still failed to ace the test. Well, it doesn't sound like it really mattered. I mean, you said it wasn't even like a real test. It's just for like tuition. Also, Harry, recent polls in for what's up, the noob? Recent polls in Forsaken balancing really made me realize that some communities shouldn't be taken as fact in terms of balancing. Like with a 5-year-old saying Fallen is too easy. Yeah, no, that's what I. Yeah, no. The problem right now is that all of the little kids are like they love Fallen because they can beat it. It's like this is like the core TDS game mode, and I can beat it. With minimal, it's just like, I think the thing that really annoys me about it is like it just destroys the need for consumables. Like there's like you actually consume. They did all this work to introduce consumables into the game, and then they completely gutted Fallen, where it was like consumables were actually like very useful and like helpful. Like you can use them now, but you by no means need them. I mean, there were times in you know. The old Fallen now, where it's like, dude, I need a nuke, or I need a UAV. Like I use the stuff now, but you don't need it. It's just because I have it, you know. I think that's the sad thing. Like we're on wave 38. I'm not even paying attention. Like I didn't even realize it. Like we'll be on wave 40, and I won't even know it. Harry, do you know about the Sonic collab with Battlecats? Heck yeah, I do, bro. I'm waiting for the guaranteed Uber coming up. I don't remember the day, but they're doing a guaranteed Uber for Sonic. I don't have a Sonic Uber in my C tracking. The Forsaken community ranking Jason as S tier has to be rage bait. Yeah, I don't know. Did they do it in their Discord or something? Wait, I mean that the 5-year-olds are saying Fallen is too hard. Yeah, they're exactly. They were the ones saying they're the ones saying it was too hard. Yeah. To be fair, I would expect Jason to be S tier no matter where he is, man. I love Friday the 13th. Open the gift. Bro, I'm like, I can't even see what's happening. I'm like wondering why I can't move, and it's like I see my avatar like pulling out a candy cane that you gave him. I'm trying to go on a diet here. Alright, GG's. Jason has no range attack, so he just gets looped. His only anti-looping tool, Raging Pace, is weak since it only makes not that much distance. Dude, I would love to know what you guys think. Let's go. No problem, Mac. Anytime, buddy. I would love to know what you guys think about actual Friday the 13th, like that game. Dude, the Jason Killer is so fun to play as, bro. And he's very balanced in that game. How you doing, Harry? Question, what's your favorite enemy in TDS? Favorite enemy? Probably Lord Sinister, bro. He was the GOAT. I also have Tails, Shadow, and Sonic Cat too. Oh, man, I don't have any of the Ubers, bro. Yeah, I got the guaranteed Uber coming up. I'm going to get at least one from that. I don't know if you saw this in my Discord, but I just hit user rank 30,000, buddy. 30,000, which gets you a legendary ticket, which is the highest level ticket, which gets you the legendary, the cats. Harry, I'm playing on iPad and I saw the windscreen has watch an ad for 50 coins. What? Is that true? I didn't see that. It's not in my game. Is that not on PC yet? Oh, I can't wait to watch some ads, guys. What was I gonna finish? Almost done with Accelerator. I need 3,500 more coins, and I can max out Accelerator. I mean, I just feel like who cares now? Who cares? Like I feel like they just destroyed the skills by making them cheaper too. It's like, I don't really even care about the skills. It's like, okay, I got some of them maxed out. No big deal. Yes, I'll probably do Fighting Dirty. We'll see. I just saw a hardcore with only event towers. No way, Dragonfoot. I don't believe it. All right, where's Rainfall? Rainfall. I'm only playing with people that have not played yesterday. Forsaken. Who else? At least until we run out of people. Bun? Please let me join. That's okay. I got a little over an hour to play. So it's probably like 4 more games. Yes, yeah. I'm gonna get some water to use the restroom, Dark Shadow, but yeah, please join and give ASAP the Archer. Play Examination, we'll play it next weekend. What's up, Arch? I didn't play yesterday or last 3 streams. Alright, Valoron, you can play. Will you ever play Forsaken? Yeah, I played Forsaken before. We could play it next weekend on Variety. I saw they just released the trailer for season 2 of One Piece on Netflix. You guys a fan of that show? Oh, dude. I didn't max my pyro last game. What's up, Steelos? I'm not an awesome person, Bunny. Why are you saying that, Penguin? Oh, did you guys get? I totally forgot that we were gifting the did you gift the tower? I totally forgot to look. Could you friend me? Sure, I'll friend everybody in here. Why not? Tell me the tower was gifted. That's the whole purpose of my stream today. He did. All right, awesome. Let's go. Thank you, Dark Shadow Reborn. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for helping out. Should I do Commander? Wow, everybody wants to do Commander all of a sudden. People love Commander. I'm gonna do my baby girl Maku DJ. Naku Maku. All right, do some plushie minigunners maybe, or try something different. I've been using that one for a while. Yeah. Definitely Pumpkin Mini. Do I have a Pumpkin Ranger? No, not really. Could do Frankenstein Ranger. All right. Could change my my pyro skin. Number 1 tower, I think so. Yep. There we go. You guys could just bring whatever you want. I really don't care. I'm not going to tell you what to use or not use. Ooh, I'm debating if I should do a Battle Pass giveaway. You should, bro. You should, always. Like the stream, guys. Like the stream. Let's get to 50 likes. 50 likes. And then maybe Dark Shadow will do a Battle Pass giveaway. I hate Mako DJ because her vocals are AI. I don't ever use I don't ever have my my DJ music on. I never hear it. Harry Guy DJ. All right, we're ready. Let's do toy board. Plushie's favorite. We'll do toy board in memory of Plushie. All right, you leaving, Romanian? Take care, buddy. Or oh, ASAP is leaving. All right, ASAP. What's up, Super Random? See you next time, ASAP. Get to 60 likes and I will do a Battle Pass giveaway. Bro, come on, man. You know we can't do 60 likes or 69. We've never gotten 69 likes before. That's crazy. All right, guys, like the stream. We got to get to 69 likes. That's 26 more likes for a Battle Pass giveaway. So don't leave the Don't leave the stream. We need to get as many people in here as possible. Oh my gosh. Homeboy is also using Pyro to melt defense. Okay. Okay, I see you. That's... What's up, Fire? How do you know all this, Vanilla? How do you deal with depression? Well, that depends. What are you depressed about? Depression can be a very useful motivator for changing your life. A mutual told me. Oh. I don't think there's anything wrong with using AI to manipulate your own voice. I think that's kind of fun. I think in general, if you're looking for work that needed to be performed by an artist, you should hire an artist as opposed to using AI to get around paying a real person for their work. What's up, Kevin? Welcome back, buddy. We're gonna get replaced by AI. Bro, do you think AI could do what I'm doing? Would you guys watch an AI streamer? It's still an AI song and focus cutting corners. I mean, I don't really think so. If you're using, you think he should go hire someone that sounds like Miku to do the song? I mean, it's still like him doing work. It's still his labor. You know, if you outsource the whole thing to an AI, you're like, AI, write the lyrics, Or did you say that the AI wrote the lyrics? You're like, oh, AI, write the lyrics, do the song. You know, I'm going to type this in as a prompt, and you're going to give me a product out of it. You know, again, the problem is not using AI as a tool. That's what AI is going to be. It's going to be a tool that we use to enhance our work. The problem is replacing workers with AI. Harry, I sent 3 photos in jibber jabber from the past 5 years of our interactions. It's funny. You should check it out. Okay. He should buy the voice bank. And I see. I really don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you mean by a voice bank. So I really don't know the specifics. No. Why am I saying wow in that game? Oh, that's Hidden Wave, yeah. Oh, I gotta put my beard back. I keep forgetting to put my beard back on my avatar. No, you gotta get a different picture with my beard on my avatar. Dude, that 2021 is freaking OG, bro. Wow, that's a blast from the past for sure. Miku is a character with a voice. That voice can be used by musicians to sing their songs, to make her sing. The problem is that voice banks use already existing voices. I don't understand what that means. So isn't that still AI? Like it's an artist singing, and then the AI like processes the voice and makes it sing your lyrics. All right, sounds good, Dragonfoot. Take care. Have a great rest of your day. I'll see you next weekend. I got Cyberpunk Elon Musk military base skin. I'm sorry to hear that. I remember seeing a thing about the guy who invented something for telephones and put the whole industry of women connecting people to who they want to call out of business. Sure, it wasn't just women. Okay, hold on. I always forget to do this. I need to go do it right now. I have to. I'm gonna forget. I couldn't find my beard was the problem. It like should be right here on this page. I gotta like freaking remember where that beard went. Okay, head and body. Series face. Oh, is this it? No, it's not that one. But it might be on. Yes, there it is. Okay. All right. We brought the beard back. I never should have left. What is this? Duck beak? That's kind of funny. Looks like I have a tiny mouth. Ooh, cool guy. Look out. I like that one. That's cool. All right. But I can't do multiples. I can only do the beard. I can't even wear my glasses. All right, I'm back. Let me reset my avatar. I'm back, baby. Now I'm accurate. Okay. It's hard to explain since they're generating samples rather than an actual computer generating a new voice. Think of it more like an instrument, and Focus just makes a Vocaloid song without that instrument. But isn't, like, are you really paying the artist for the work if you're just buying the voice pack? Because that artist probably, like, records their voice as samples, and then that goes to a company. The company owns that, and they're making money off of it. So I guess it's really no different than you selling your labor to, you know, a car manufacturer and working on an assembly line. Like, you're only paid once for the work, but the company makes money over and over and over again from it. There's a thing where if you go into advanced options, paste the accessory ID into there and save, you can get multiple accessory types at once. I want to say I've heard about that. It would be nice to wear my glasses and have the beard. I wonder if that would conflict, how that would look. Use RoPro. Is that RoPro is like an extension for Chrome, right? I have the Air face accessory like you do, Shadow Ink. That's right. I might have bought it from you. Like, I might have seen you using it and been like, I'm snagging that. Yeah, if I had to do something crazy, I'd rather just go with what I have. Go with what I have. I'll just go without the glasses, even though they're part of my iconic look. BTR is broken. Do you see my message? I did not, Serenity. Yeah, I use Firefox. I don't use Chrome. I mean, I have Chrome. Harry, did you know I was TDS Pro and Gamer Hashim? No, I don't know that. I didn't know that. I don't know who TDS Pro is. Can I play with you next game? I have never played with you. Sure, Miho plays. Fallen is just so boring now. It's like, oh my god, come on. Like, I don't even care. You're just not going to pay attention. It doesn't matter. Sorry, guys. I got to play Battlecats for a second real quick. Harry, bring back admin abuse videos. I can't do I can't do admin abuse videos without a dev, and I'm not really in with these devs. The entire basis of my old admin abuse series was the devs would come in on their own while I was streaming, and I would just record what they're doing. Like, literally every single admin abuse video, that's how it took place. Was I was streaming, a dev would come in and do a bunch of crazy stuff. I would record it and then, like, edit it into a video. And so the devs aren't coming in and hanging out, which they're not, which is fine. Then it's not gonna happen. And I don't really want to make TDS videos anymore. You know, I don't want to do admin abuse. Are you still in touch with admins and Below? I was never in touch with Below. I was friends. I think I am still friends with Bears on Discord. I was friends with Biscuit and Beef Chocolates. Like, Biscuit and Beef Chocolates were the ones that approached me way back in the day when I started streaming. They would just show up in their little bumper cars and zoom around the lobby. It was really funny. Raz came in maybe a couple times. Raz did a weird thing one time for a video that's still up. You can go back and look at it. I don't remember what it's called, but it's like Raz triggering this whole like cutscene in the lobby, and then he transports us into this game where we're like unicorns or something. I couldn't even monetize that video because that audio is copyrighted, so I would have to basically just. There was no way for me to monetize that video, which didn't really matter. I can go look at it. I don't think it got a bunch of views. Videos all the way back in the day, oldest videos. It's getting trolled by a TDS dev is what my thumbnail says. It's got 60,000 views, which ain't bad. God, all my videos have so many views. That's crazy. I'm so fortunate. Like, when I started this channel, like, I could never have predicted that I would get this popular, have this many views. That video is... Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times 4. 32. It's my 32nd video. It's me and Raz on the thumbnail. It's 5.5 minutes. It's got a picture of the obelisk, I think is what it's called, from God, I can't remember anything ever. I'm so mad. 2001. I don't know why I can't remember things when I try to think of them. 2001. I'm looking at a different video above that. It says TDS tournament announcement. I never got to do that TDS tournament. I had an idea for a TDS tournament, and it's going to be a trio tournament, and I was going to join. I was going to like record the game and like watch. And it would basically be like, I came up with a whole point structure based on how fast a team had won, like how many points you would get. Anyway, I'm gonna look at what is my total views on my channel? It's like 52 million views. I remember when I started streaming on Mixer way back in the day, about almost 8 years ago now. I was like just hoping for 1 million views, and I left the website when I had 800,000, so I never got to 1 million. But I was just hoping for 1 million on Mixer, and now I have 50. I have over 50 million. It's pretty crazy. Don't worry, guys. I'm here. I'm playing. What? Yeah. Oh no. There's the nuke. Nice job. I love how I learned about you from the hardcore beta leaks in August when I was in your 4th of July when they put the firework emote on set and I didn't know I was in the video. That's pretty funny. That you just saw yourself. How did you go? You must have gone back then and watched the video. GG, everybody. GG. GG. We got the W. We got the W. It's another victory in the bag. We got 45 minutes left. That's probably about 3 games. And then I'm definitely ending the stream. I'm not playing for 7 hours. I'm ending the stream. I'm eating lunch. I'm taking a nap. Someone noticed your avatar in 2023. So someone was watching my 2020 video in 2023. That's what I'm talking about. Isn't that already crazy? Hey, you probably don't remember me, but on a day in a pandemic stream, we played a parkour game, and I was the controller to mess them up. And I won, and you were like, Siler, ABL, and I was winning a lot. No, I don't remember you, but what's up? I just finished grinding Battle Pass on my second account. I finished my first half an hour ago. Didn't you just tell me you were on level 20 on both of them like yesterday? I could have sworn you said that. You were like, I'm on level 20 on both. What about Satisfactory? Bro, it's called Satisfactory. Come on, buddy. Get it right. Can I come in this round? Sure. Arch. All right, where's somebody? Where's the somebody person? Where's Valor? Who's asking? Valoron? Can I play with you? Yeah, you can. Just sit tight, wait a game. Yesterday I was at 20k balls. Oh, don't you only need like 27 to have it on here? Oh. That's right, Orban, and you're never playing again. Got him. Can I play next round? No, you played yesterday. All right, I'm going to go to bed now. Sounds good, Deep Sea Bunny. I support that decision. Go to bed, get some sleep. Where is this somebody person that was complaining? Somebody, what's your Roblox? Wait, I already played with you. You're a Raindrop. I just played with you, right? All right. We got Arch. Purper hasn't played in a while. I have one last request. Can I add you before you leave? Yes. Mac, add. Lemonade didn't get to play. Lemonade always has to wait. All right. I think that's pretty good. Orban. We have Orban, Bun, Palika. I think Thunder played yesterday. I think that might be it, right? Isn't it just, out of the people that are standing here, isn't it just 3 more people? Orban. Vicky wanted to play. What? You mean the statues are in the lobby? Nah, I didn't see that. Siler, yeah, Siler. Why was just it's Focus, you want to ban everybody. I was just noticing who was standing around me at the moment. There we go. I saw them with my night vision goggles. Okay, buddy. Okay. All right. Is everybody ready? We all got tower? Yes, we do. What are we doing? Gilded Path Lemonade? Oh, shoot. I feel like I should change my loadout for this. We usually lose on this match when we try it. Shoot, I guess maybe Ace Pilot might be a good starter. I'm gonna use DJ. You guys gotta use Commander, bro. I'm not doing Commander. What's good for this map? I don't remember. Maybe turret? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. I feel like we should be able to beat it even though we always lose. Try and solve the puzzle. I have no idea, dude. You're distracting me from the stream. I guess Ace Pilot here, maybe? Nice. Okay, we're surviving so far. And I'm able to farm, which is not bad. No, one guy got through. I probably should have bought better consumables. We're leaking, we're leaking. Yeah, I'm kind of laggy too. Someone must be in Asia in this game. I'm going to turn off my auto skip for this map. No! Crab, save us! Crab attack. Okay, that's not terrible. I almost got all my farms down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think they might have fixed the crab glitch. Oh wait, you're supposed to do the wait. I don't think I did that. Wait, the crab glitch is that the sandcastle has to get destroyed before it starts spawning crabs. Is that right? Wait, can I do it? Isn't that right? It has to get destroyed before it starts spawning crabs. Okay, wait, maybe I can do it here. I want to do it on the other path, though, because I have one. How long do you have between placement and spawning? Some damage should be taken before it spawned. I still don't fully understand. So do I want it to get fully destroyed? Why are all the enemies going on the same path? Am I tripping out here? Why does it seem like they're not splitting? This team kind of sucks. What are you talking about, bro? We're winning. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Harry, I'm going to go for around 10 minutes. See ya. Okay, sounds good. I'll be streaming for about 30 more minutes. Oh, man. It's going to be a lazy Sunday, I can tell you that. I can tell you that, man. Lazy Sunday, eat some lunch, take a nap, put some chili in my lunch, in my chicken and rice, put some jalapenos in there, lay down, take a nap, finish watching Inception. You guys ever seen Inception? I was watching it again. Oh, dude. Never mind. This is not going to be hard. I forgot. We haven't played this since the Fallen rework. This is going to be easy. I was like, this is not at all what it used to be. Like, we would get overwhelmed immediately. I'm gonna go eat. See you guys. Sounds good, Romanian. Take care. Enjoy your food. Hopefully it's chicken and rice. Fallen Rushers can still be tough. We'll see. All DJ skins are so big and obnoxious. No, no, no. Not plushy DJ. No. No, 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 no. I mean, Maku DJ is big, yes. Obnoxiously big. But you also pay 750 Robux for her. So I feel like that's fair. Bro did get the freaking crab glitch, man. Someone tell me how to do it. You have to does the sandcastle have to get destroyed before the first crab spawns? Is that it? Yes or no? Is that all I have to do? Plushy DJ is a ripoff of Friday Night Funkin'. I don't care. It's still not a giant skin. That's why I use it. Not fully destroyed. It should take some damage. Just a little damage. Like just any amount of damage before the first. Because I thought that. Yeah. I guess I got it wrong. Oh no, guys. Flying. Oh. So close. Come on, Ace. Ace Pilot for the win. What if the crabs could attack air? I think that's how they should change the game too. Have you tried the retro maps that Below added a while back, like Retro Crossroads? Yes, I did all of them except for Retro Sword Fights on the Heights. Sword Fight on the Heights, because I don't really care. Other than that, yes, I have tried them. We should play those more often. I wouldn't mind like an expansive map choice section, like. The game could always use more maps for variety, I think. Oh man, I can't wait to work on my factory, bro. I'm already planning what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna extend my main factory out over. I think I'm gonna extend it out over my train station. We could actually use a monster this game. Actually, no, probably not. Fallen is just so easy. There's no hard maps. We should do Winter Stronghold, bro. I bet even Winter Stronghold is super easy now. You should do it now. You should do multi-monster now. If you're gonna do it at all. Yeah, chat died, bro. It was alive and now it's dead. Everybody's chilling out. We got 5 more likes to get to 50 likes, guys. Come on, hit the like button. I know there's 5 people sitting here that haven't liked. Hello, Carmel Cats. Welcome back, Mac. Why don't you make your name on YouTube, Mac? That's easier to say than OM. Like, I don't even know what your name is right now. This map could be smarter than you. No. I mean, the underscore means A, but someone from 2016 took the name. So sad. You're talking about in Roblox, right? Yeah. Oh shoot, we're on wave 35. I was on my phone. I was on Twitter. I'm sorry. This game is just so boring now. I couldn't pay attention. Oh shoot. Ah, you have my favorite turret skin. I want this turret skin. Crossbow turret skin is goated. The monster is arriving. Where is he? Or she? I don't want to assume the gender of the monster. What do you guys think the monster is, a boy or a girl? If this game is boring, then do variety now. Nah, I only got 30 minutes left. Let's be honest, bro. I don't play this game for myself. I play it for the fans. Lots of Harry fans want to play with me. The monster is non-binary, non-gender conforming, asexual. What about the guy? What about this person? Is this a guy? What's the gender of the person behind the monster? Is this person trying to like control the monster? Is it like holding it back? Is it being dragged? Are they being dragged against their will? I think it's an it. It is the monster. Okay, but where did it come from then, man? It's got to have a mom and a dad. So if it's born into the world with a mom and a dad, then there's got to be a male and female versions of the monsters. Yo, what's up, F40? Maybe. We'll see. The clone machine, the monster is a man. Who knows? That's what we're trying to figure out. He's asexual. Penguin's message got held for review. Asexual reproduction, he's like just laying his own eggs. Alright, we're on wave 40. Yeah, I totally forgot this map sucks. I mean, every map sucks with the Fallen rework. We gotta do Winter Stronghold, man. I guarantee you it's gonna be a piece of cake. Oh, we have all 3 DJs. Isn't that nice? All right, there's the. Yo, no way, dude! It perfectly killed it. Wow. Dude, it did it. He went from, dude, that was crazy. I've never seen that. He went from like 200,000 health to 0. He had like a considerable amount of health. He had like 170. What's the monster? Monster's 100 and the nuke is 50, right? Wow, bro. What an insta-kill. GG's. GG's. Legendary. Harry, I haven't played all week. Bro, I just played with you. What are you talking about? Did you check the Jibber Jabber? I did, Mac. I looked at it. Harry, I'm getting close to oil in a new Satisfactory game. No way. You're playing. Are you the one who has the dad that plays it? Or do you actually play it? Dude, add me on Steam. We can play together sometime. I don't want to play until I've already beat it, though. I don't want you to give me any ideas for factories. I want to figure it out on my own. I did not max out the skill tree, Purper. No, not even close. Yo, Unk and Unk playing together? What? No, you can't, Thunder. I mean, you could turn the graphics all the way down, but I still think you'd struggle. It's a massive map. It's a gigantic map. It is so big. All right, let's see. I never figured out how to do my freaking emotes. Who hasn't played? Orban was waiting, right? Are you Palika? Valeron? What's up, Cake? That's right, Bun hasn't played. Oh, I know. We only got 2 games left. No, I'm Valeron. I don't see a Valeron in here. I see these people standing around me. I don't see you on the player list. Oh, there you are. Let me use the restroom. If you do emotes, press the keybind B if you want to open the wheel for game style. I don't... To do the emotes, press B. I'm pressing B right now. It's doing nothing. No, we don't... No, I think Winter Stronghold is still going to take... I mean, probably not, honestly. It's probably not going to take that long at all. But I'll bring a nuke to speed it up. Maybe I'll bring my own monster. Yeah, the Roblox emotes, yeah. Yeah, but I only got like 20 minutes. Anyway. What's up, Duck? Let's do Valeron and Vicky. So this will be the last 2 games. So we're gonna do Valeron and Vicky. Let's not do Winter Stronghold. Let's do it some other time. I just think it's gonna take too long. And then the next game is my last game. Let's do Bun. And I might have already played with Palika. I can't remember. Did I play with you, Palika? I think the only people left here is Bun, Palika, and did I play with? I don't think I played with Thunder yesterday. I have to play with Thunder or Santa. I don't know. Maybe I'll do 2 more games. So this is always how it happens. This is always how it happens. I'll play 2 more games so everybody can play. I'm too inclusive, man. Yeah, I know. It's because I did 7 hours yesterday, man. I don't want to stream all day. F40. What's your Santa, right? Is that you? People keep saying it's the dot. It's the line. Like, I equipped the emotes in my settings yesterday like it's going to come up on a wheel. You're not Santa? I don't remember your avatar then. There's like no wheel coming. I'm pressing the dot. Check the 3 bars thing at emotes. Yeah, I know. That's what. Is it supposed to be up here? Would it say emotes? I feel less productive in chat today. Chat's definitely more chill. Harry, I haven't even gotten to the brand new content in Satisfactory. What's the brand new content? I got Satisfactory during early access. Dude, I have some stuff. Like, I have a special, like, I think I have a special helmet or a special charm that goes on your, like your crafting gun that says something like, thanks for supporting us during early access. But I don't think I was early access. I think I was after that. Vanilla says TDS disabled it. I mean, that would make sense. From what I remember, you said you're going to go soon before you went to please donate. After that, I went to sleep, but I didn't know you continued streaming for that long. Yeah, dude. Because the only reason I went to please donate was for the was for Hashim's giveaway, which took forever to like set up and do. Can we play Radiant Residence next stream? Is that a Roblox game? All right, we'll start. We'll start. Let's do peer pressure.
I must say, I'm unimpressed.
I'm upside down. I see you. I see you. You might want to get that checked out by a doctor. I don't think it's normal. Let me grab more water. What's up, King? Alrighty then, chatters. Alrighty then. Let's get it. What you got? Archers. They're all set up. Can we play Doors next stream? Maybe. This map feels like a PvP map. I can see that. That's kind of funny. You said Radiant Residence is Roblox. Okay. And we can try it next stream. I should be able to put the Ace Pilot up here. No, why am I still picking up beach balls? I don't need them. I'm gonna turn my skips back on. Hey, I'm gonna play more Satisfactory, not leaving the stream though. Okay, sounds fine. What's up, North Shard? Will you play Pressure and Variety? Maybe. I know how long Pressure takes. Like, it takes a long time. We'll just see what people are wanting to play. Kind of where we're at. What's up, Mr. Smitty? I finally got a PC again. Ain't no way, bro. You got your girlfriend to bring it to you? Harry, I will donate money to you even if I have the money in my card. I can't give you money because my mom will see it. All good, Hashim. What's up, King? How's it going, buddy? What's up, ASAP? No, I bought a new one. What? You got that kind of money from the army? Sounds like I know where all the government waste is going. Paying freaking sergeants enough money to just buy new PCs. Like it ain't nothing in the army. That's what I'm going to advocate for as president. We're going to cut your pay. How about that? They got too much money because I know a guy who bought a computer when he already had one. You can't have two computers, man. I mean, I guess technically I have 3. But my other 2 are shit, and they're in my closet, and they don't work very well, all right? That's not like I have 2 good ones. I have 1 good one. What'd you get? Just get something like pre-built? What's your graphics card? What's your CPU? What's your RAM looking like? I feel like I just saw my mom's cat walk by. I don't know where she went. Nice Trapper, Valeron. 1,200. That's not bad. You probably got a 4080 in there, right? 4060. I feel like, yeah, 4070. I feel like I way overpaid for my... I got a 3090. Is that what I have? I don't even remember anymore. I think that's what I have. Bro, please stop running so fast. You ain't nowhere that you need to be running that fast. Satisfactory is Satisfactory. I know. I saw it. It's very good art. It's very funny. We need a good president. Trump is best for the U.S. What? Why would you say Trump is the best president ever at any way? What do you mean Trump is the best president at the moment? No, he's not. He's an ass. He's terrible. He's a horrible president. He's a horrible businessman. He's a horrible leader. Obama. No, not Obama either. Obama led to Trump. Obama's failures lead directly. Obama's failures and the failures of the Democratic Party to listen to the working class lead directly to Donald. And it's not even like Donald was ever actually going to fix any of the problems people experience under neoliberalism. He's a beneficiary of the same political power structures that Hillary Clinton and Obama and all those idiots did. I mean, he was friends with all of them. He literally went to Chelsea Clinton's wedding. I mean, these people are all friends. It's so stupid to get caught up in this right-left BS. It's a lie, man. All these rich people run in the same circles. Why do you think it's both Bill Clinton and Donald Trump hanging out with Jeffrey Epstein? No, I'm sure somehow Democrats did all the bad things and Republicans did all the good things. No, come on. Barack Obama was not that great of a president either. Have you watched new South Park? No, I haven't. Have you? I mean, I love South Park anyway, dude. My favorite South Park episode ever. One of the greatest TV show episodes ever is the Integrity Farms Christmas special. Are you up on all that? Did you watch? It's amazing. No, my mom was talking about getting Paramount Plus to watch it. Have you watched? Are you up on the seasons? Dude, I love PC Principal. I went through all of them. It was probably like a year or so ago now, maybe 2 years. But yeah, definitely when I was in Colorado, I get stoned and watch them. It's very funny show. PC Principal's awesome. The Integrity Farms Christmas special where they are like, I won't even go into the whole thing, but it's so funny where like Integrity Farms is Randy Marsh's weed farm. This is Colorado. South Park is a mythical town in Colorado, right? That's where it's set. So weed's legal there, whatever. He starts a weed farm at some point in the storyline, and I think he has to shut it down for some reason. But like, there's too many drunk driving accidents around Christmas time. Everybody's getting drunk and driving and crashing. And so somehow like the city passes an ordinance where like you can't buy alcohol until like the new year. You can't buy, it's like December 20th or something. And so they passed an ordinance where you can't buy alcohol until January 3rd or something. They're not going to have alcohol for Christmas or New Year's. And the people get all pissed off, and they get Randy to bring back his weed farm. So they all start buying weed, and somehow he starts like infusing it with cocaine. and then he introduces a new product line where it's like he doesn't call it weed, right? It's Christmas Snow as whatever. He's like, Christmas Snow is like the product line. So then he's like, oh, we got a new strain of Christmas Snow. It's like marijuana free Christmas Snow, which is just cocaine. And everybody loves it. It is a really funny episode. But yeah, that's peak. But I haven't seen the new stuff. But that wasn't that long ago, man. I swear that episode was like 2 or 3 years ago. I mean, it was fairly recent. Trump is not getting that riz with Satan. Yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't know the story. I don't know how they're like working in the administration into the story. Because obviously they've always had real people on the show. Do you remember the Kanye episode where he is a gay fish? Tom Cruise in the closet. There's a Tom Cruise won't come out of the closet. There's like criticisms of Scientology. I mean, they've always had real people and like satired and critiqued like actual real institutions. But I don't know how they're working it into the season. Harry, I'm gonna download Battlecats. The last time I played was 5 years ago. Oh dang, dude, I've only been playing. I guess I've been playing for 4 years. Trump had some beef with South Park. Trump has beef with everybody. I started watching South Park recently. I watched the new episodes. Oh my god, South Park is bringing people together. Harry want to play Emergency Hamburg, but I also want to watch the stream. Okay, you can't do both. I'm not American, so I don't have any say. Of course you have a say, bro. America is the world, man. If America can invade Iraq without justification and overthrow democratically elected leaders in South American countries, you guys can have opinions about American politics, all right? Don't worry, bro. I mean, we will come. We will mess you up, bro. You better have an opinion about it. Harry, should I play Battlecats? Yeah, you should. It's free. It's a mobile game. I'm actually trying to cut back on it, dude. I've basically beaten it. I've beaten everything. I'm already well into in-game. I just hit user rank 30,000, which is a big deal because that's the highest user rank that they have a reward for. You get a legendary ticket, which is the most valuable ticket for doing it. I just hit it yesterday. I mean, I've done everything. I'm trying not to play it as much, but it's just so easy just to play. Like, it's just so easy just to, you know, just to pick it up. And I was wondering where my mom's cat went. You can't really see her. She's right there in the window. And my cat is right there. She's looking at me. She knows I'm pointing at her. What's up, Brianne Robinson? Okay, I'm going to go play Battlecats now. I'm going to go play Battlechats. Are you grinding Zero Legends? No, dude, I beat it. I beat everything. I'm all the way caught up. Got any tips on Battlecats? Yeah, I was telling someone yesterday. Or maybe I was saying it in the Discord. Oh, there it is. The obligatory Molten Monster. I still think you should. What? No way, dude. 2? You guys are crazy. You got to spawn these on wave 29. They're never going to make it around the map in time. You're spawning on wave 34. Yeah, the advice I was giving out in the Discord yesterday was basically, if you get like multiple of the same Uber, if you're like if you're rolling capsules during the guaranteed Uber event, or if you somehow end up with Ubers, then don't plus them. Don't just save them. Just keep them. You don't have to do anything with them. And wait until you get to the point of the game where you can get NP. I don't know what that. I don't remember what that stands for. Something points. NP, and every not every cat, but a lot of cats have talents, and you can use NP to like basically improve the cat's performance, unlock additional targets. Like, you can change the way the cat functions. You can add stuff. With NP, so you're gonna need NP. Probably one of the biggest mistakes I made early on. Granted, I spent a lot of money in the game because I started playing it when I had a lot of money from YouTube. I plussed up like 10 cats. So every Uber that you exchange for NP is worth 50 NP. Right, it's the most. 50 is a lot. Lots of cats are worth like 5. I think all of the rare cats are worth 5. Special cats are worth 1, I think. Super rares are worth 15. These guys are actually making it around pretty fast. So yeah, I plussed up like 10 Ubers, which means I wasted 500 MP, which is a lot. All right, we'll see. We'll see. What was the other piece of advice I had? Oh, don't spin cat food. That's what it was. Don't spin cat food to like retry levels. Save, like use cat food basically just for cat capsules. Obviously there's some cats at the beginning of the game that you have to use cat food to unlock. You always want to use your cat food to get more cats. Don't use it on stupid stuff like speed ups. You know, don't buy stuff from the shop. Speed ups or XP boosts or snipers. Don't use dude, this is 200,000 health. Come on. Come on. Get to him. He'll insta-die if you can just get to him. He's at 200k health. Oh, dude, and he used a nuke. Totally unnecessary. We got... dude. He's going to hit the multi-monsters and die instantly, yeah. Nice. GG's. GG's. And they survived, too. Yep. They're on top of one another. There's two of them. They look weird. Let's go. And another one? Dude, y'all are crazy, bro. I mean, you just don't care. They just don't care, man. They don't care about their monsters. I think we're already full. North Shard, this is the end of the stream. It's my last game. I've been live for 2.5 hours. I did 7 hours yesterday. I already picked the people that are going to play. I forgot to feed my cats. Am I cooked? I hear boss music. Am I going to die? Yes. You're already dead. This is heaven. From what I remember, there's different kinds of cats that serve different purposes. Offense, defense. Yep. You've got tankers. You got meat shields. They just go to the front and just take damage and stop the enemy units from advancing. You have like your really strong nukers that are in the back. They stay in the back and attack. I don't know, Caramel Cat, unless you're already in here. Oh, what did I say? Didn't I say I was going to do 2 more games anyway? What's up, Rilo? We're like neglectful parents with our monsters. I mean, you just throw them out there. I know, dude. But Bubba's here. I don't think Bubba played yesterday either. I just can't play with everybody, man. Well, I'm going to have to eat lunch, dude. I have to get lunch. I'll eat while I'm gaming. Who did I say? Geo the Fire God is here. No way. I don't think Thunder played yesterday. I think Palika. I said Palika. And Bun. And then I'll have to play next game with... Next game will have to be Santa. And Bubba. And... I don't know if Terrasist was here earlier. Geo the Fire God just showed up. But that should be it. That should be my last game after this game. So let me get my lunch and eat. All right, sounds good, Orbon. Take care, buddy. Are you even here, Dark Shadow? I don't even see you in the lobby. I can only do 2 more games. This one and 1 more. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. Hey, F40, what is your Roblox name? I can't remember. Did I play with you? Are you in? You're not in this server. It's hard for me to judge who to play with if you don't join the server when I'm looking for people to play with. Not that I'm looking now. I just have to end the stream. I just can't keep playing. So I'll miss the next game. Is gonna be my last game. Next weekend's gonna be variety. We're not even gonna do TDS. I'm gonna use Hollow Punk. Can I play even though I held you Juggernaut? No, there's just not gonna be spaces. And I was just thinking that I've gone the entire stream today, almost 3 hours, only playing with people that didn't play yesterday. I still can't clear the lobby. I still can't get everybody. And I played for 7 hours yesterday. It's like there's so many people, which is great. I already picked them. What? We did the jug challenge while I was not able to solo it. No, I mean, we could do that too. That'd be fun. Let's do Retro Crossroads. That'd be fun to just do challenges for a whole stream. Bro, you do not use corrupted Monico. Freaking, she's a metal. She fights metal. No, we haven't really done this one. You already said it was your alt. You already admitted. What? Thunder, why are you using Gladiator? So did I do the glitch? Did I do it? I put my sandcastle down and it took damage before the crabs were spawning. Yeah, but yours got destroyed. What? They patched it. They did patch it. It didn't work. No. Oh, you did a different one. All right. All right. Kevin is back complaining. Kevin, stop complaining unless you want to tell me what you're upset about, buddy. That's the rules. How long is the beard? It's about 25 months, so a little over a foot. Woo! Thank you guys for being patient while I ate my lunch. I am full, and you know what they say. A hungry Harry is an unhappy Harry, so a happy Harry is not hungry. Bruh, how do I type? What? My little bro is level 30, by the way. Now he can play Fallen. I'm not playing with your alt account. Well, I was already following the rules. Okay, well, tell me what you're mad about then. Happy Harry, can I play? No, I'm at the end of my stream. You can come back next weekend, George. We're doing variety on Saturday and Sunday. But I have one more game of TDS to play, and then I'm signing off and going to take a nap. The range is crazy with this tower. This is the first game with no molten monsters in a while. Well, I'm not telling you. I already told you, and I'm not saying it again. Bye. All right. There we go. There's the nuke. I knew it was coming. George is my friend, by the way. Nice. Harry, can you at least show us some Satisfactory while being drunk? No, I'm not drinking, man. I gotta stop. Since when are you supporting my drinking? You're the one that's supposed to be telling me not to drink. What happened to the old Hashim, who always said, don't drink, it's not in line with Islamic principles? I'm trying to keep the stream longer. Yeah, I know. You're operating against me, bro. You're out to get me. I want to take a nap, and you're trying to keep me here longer. No, I'm not staying on. I'm not drinking today. I'm not streaming anymore. I'm doing one more game. But I already picked, right? That's right. I already picked for the last game. I've been live for over 3 hours. GG's, everybody. GG's. Good job, team. Not doing 7 hours like I did yesterday, man. I'm taking a nap, and then I'll play Satisfactory. I could probably stream Satisfactory. I see you, Epic. I know you're bad. You got a hat on this time with some glasses. You changed up your look a little bit. So who'd I say in this game? I said Bubba. Who was the last people? It was Bubba. It was Santa. Oh, there might be one spot left open. Oh, Dark Shadow hasn't played. Check the level. Okay. You are level 30. You have why do you have 5 losses? No, I don't think I picked Dark Shadow, but Dark Shadow can't play because he didn't play yesterday. But that means that Santa's friend can't play. No, George, you have to play. You have to come back earlier in the stream or something because this is the very end. And Dark did do a giveaway. Dark, you don't want to do a giveaway, buddy? Guys, 3 more likes on the stream. 3 more likes on the stream for 50 likes. Come on, hit the like button. You know what? I didn't hit the like button. I will go like it. That's 2 likes for 50 likes. 50 freaking likes. So close. Stop unliking. I know that's you, Epic. Goose can't play. Where's Goose? Is Goose here? No. Oh, the Goose. The Goose. Honk, honk. What level are you? Whoa! Big 509. Look out. Bro's doing the battle pass grind on his alt account. I like that dance. What's that dance called? I never do emotes in this game. Is there any kind of like order to the emotes? Because I don't feel like there is. Fish spin. All right, there we go. Oh, see, F40 is joining. F40. All right, I guess I'll have to play one more game. Oh my God! Come on, we got a speed run. No, we got one more game. Hey, Santa, do you want to wait and play with your friend next game? And I can play with F40 this game. How old have you become? 1,000 years. I'm ancient. Harry, when are you streaming again? Next weekend. Alright, kick Santa out. F40, what is your Roblox name? Terrasis is bad. Terra never played. No, I think I got everybody. I'm gonna go now. All right, sounds good, Penguin. Take care. Have a good day. Thanks for hanging out. Took a quick nap. I'm trying to get to my own nap. I don't think it's gonna happen again because I can't be mean to you guys. F40, what is your Roblox name? Tell me, hurry. There is a JoJo reference in TDS named Gangster Dance based on the torture dance. Let's check it out. Gangster Dance. Do I have it? Gang dance? Harry, today I played PvP with Santa and we lost 200 crowns. Oof. Are we at 69? No, I think we're going to barely hit 50. What? We got 57? Bro, there were 10 people sitting in here without liking? Y'all are crazy. Bye, Penguin. All right, where's F? What's up, Fishy Cap? Where's F40? F40, what's your Roblox name? Local player, that's right. You were a local player. Wow, so many fish dancers. I will do one more game after this with Santa and his friend and someone else. But that's it. That's it. Bro, I'm going to end up doing a 4-hour stream. Are we going to do a giveaway? If we can get 13 more likes, yes. Dark Shadow said he's going to do a giveaway, but we need 13 more likes. I believe the giveaway would be a battle pass. Also, the things behind me in my avatar is power us up the JoJo's. I have to look again. I don't remember what you're talking about. What about me? What about me? No, I gotta find someone who hasn't played yet. All right, assassin time. Let's go assassinate him. Nice map for real. I can't see anything. Have you tried opening your eyes? Got him!
Got him! Got him!
Why is there a kitty walking around on my desk? Who is that? Callie. Hi, Miss Callie. Can I help you? Why is there a kitty walking around on my desk? Was she drinking some water? Your messages are getting blocked. Epic, stop it. Deadeye Dad. I ain't played. I know, man. I know. You're gonna have to do next time. Maybe I should try Archer. Next weekend, I stream every Saturday. I have also been streaming Sundays lately. So I'll be streaming next Saturday and Sunday. But we're not doing TDS next weekend. We're going to do some variety. So we'll do different games. We'll play a bunch of different games. Vanilla, I think you asked if I would play Doors and Pressure. Probably not, because it just takes so long to go through those matches. I will definitely do Eternal Tower of Hell, though. Or whatever ETOH stands for. Because we haven't done that one yet. One, two. Yeah, we can play still at Brain Rot. Heck yeah, everybody's talking about that game, man. That's the new hot game on the Roadblocks. So I like to check it out, see what all the buzz is about. Why are people going so crazy for it? I never played it. No, why? Oh yeah, let me know if it does F40. We can restart. Ban George from the stream. Why? No, that's fine. We're at the beginning, basically. Yeah, we'll restart. It didn't show up for you? Still a brain rot sucks? Why does everybody know about it then? Like, why is it... Yeah, just let me know if it does. Or if it doesn't. Is there? Nice. Yeah. No, that's been there lately for me too. It's super helpful. Well, we died. We gotta restart. Oh, those are only damage freaking archers and assassins. Harry, try to mess who makes it to the end of the Squid Game of the second season? Well, the main character, first of all. Harry, you should play Westbound. All right, maybe. Harry, can we play No Big Deal? We'll see. What's up, Valverde? Mobile. Love the name. No, I don't do hardcore. It takes too long. Harry, I will sub to your new channel if you friend my brother's alt. No, not worth it. I don't need the sub. I mean, you should sub anyway because you're a supporter. Spoiler, player 456 dies in season 3. Yeah, he better not, man. You should try prospecting. Oh, okay. What happens in that game? Prospecting is just gambling? Hell yeah, that's what I'm down for. I love me some gambling. Do you do Polluted Wasteland 2? Yeah, we haven't done it in a while, but that doesn't take as long, and that one's fun. We're gonna start doing Hidden Wave runs too. I go on vacation in 2 weeks, so I'll be here next weekend. We're gonna do variety. And then the weekend after that, we'll do. The weekend after that, I'll be gone, and then when I come back, we can start doing that stuff. Start maybe doing some hidden wave runs and seeing how that goes. Yeah, I don't really care about Squid Game anymore, man. They ruined it with second season. Second season was so boring. It's so uninteresting. I can tell you off the top of my head exactly what I would have done differently to make it infinitely better. First of all, you start with him back in the games because the first season ends with him like getting on an airplane, or he's about to get on an airplane, right? He's got red hair. And so if you start the second season with him in the games, and everyone's going to be like, what, no way, what happened? It's going to be this mystery, right? Also, he should have a shaved head. Third season's so good. I doubt it. Second season was trash. I doubt third season's going to be any good. There's like really no way they can come back from how bad the second season was. And it's not even like second, third season. It's like 7 episodes, right? I mean, it's like nothing. It's like not even a full. At least the first season is 10 episodes. It's like a half season. What else? So he should shave his head because that gets rid of his iconic red hair. And he's back in the games, and everybody's like, wait, what? No way. And then slowly, as the season unfolds, they kind of they do flashbacks, and they kind of reveal how he ends up back in the games, and that he's working against them to try to like overthrow it or whatever. But it's still a pretty bad premise compared to the first season. And a lot of the like games, some of the games are fun, but the second season doesn't have the dynamic, the really interesting dynamic between the characters that the first season did, man. The first season has some really, really iconic characters. Yeah, you got the kind of character roles where you've got like, oh, the bully, the tough guy, they're the guy with pink hair. Oh, it's like, oh, he's like the bad guy, whereas in the first season it was the other kind of like gangster guy, right? And oh man, his death is legendary, bro. He on the glass bridge where he refuses to walk, and he makes other people go ahead of him, and then that girl grabs him because like I gotta watch the first season again. I don't really remember. She reminds him of her dad or something. But the girl grabs him and takes him over. I mean, that's not spoilers, man. If you guys haven't seen it at this point, that's not my fault. Harry, what's your favorite tower? Mine is Cowboy or Necro. Green Paintballer. I like Trapper. Can you play with me when you finish? No, Valverde. I'm doing one more game. I already selected the people. And then I have to get off and take a nap. If the second season was bad, that doesn't mean that the third season is good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure the third season is probably bad too. Does that mean quick draw? I mean, do people really need help with quick draw? Callie, what are you doing? No. What are you messing around? My mom's cat's on top of my computer, like scratching it. What's up, anime? So we'll see on the third season. I highly doubt that it's going to live up to the first season. I mean, maybe in some way it's better than the second season, which wouldn't be that hard. Also, if they kill player 456, I don't know. I think that's probably kind of stupid too. He's such an iconic character. I don't think they really would need to kill him. You can find a way to keep him alive. They did. I don't really want to watch it. Oh my god. I don't really want to watch it. Have you seen The Ritual? No. I don't really want to watch it without going back and watching the first season again because I can't really remember the first season. And so I was like, I want a refresher. It's been so long since I've seen it. I just feel like it was so much better than the second season. What are my specs on my computer? I have a Ryzen 9 5950X for my CPU, and I have a I can't remember. I think it's a 3090 for my GPU. I have 128 gigs of RAM, 2 terabyte hard drive. I have a 1 terabyte solid state. Yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, it's very nice build. It's very expensive. I overpaid for it, but it's the best computer I've ever had. I've never had a computer that's lasted more than 3 years, and this computer is on year 4. So I'm hoping it keeps going until I can get the money to buy a new one. But I really don't need a new one. It's really, really still pretty top of the line. I can run high quality, highly intensive games that require a lot of processing power. I can run them at max graphics. And that's rare, you know, that's rare. Not everybody gets that luxury, right? Like, I understand that. I'm very lucky. But I haven't had that, man. A lot of my computers have been booty. So I'm glad. I'm glad I invested the money when I had it. Right? You have a Ryzen 7? Dude, I think I want to say I have 16 cores, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't know much about computer parts, but I really like the Ryzen CPUs. I feel like you probably have a decent... I don't know about the RX 7600. I don't know how good that is. You know, I think you want to get something from the like 30 or 4090s or 4080s. Somebody was telling me though that my like because I was like, oh, I want to get like a 4060 or whatever, 4070, and they were like, actually the 3090 is better, and they were explaining that the numbers don't correspond to like how good they are, like they don't go in order, like it corresponds to something else. That you can have a 3090 which is better than like a 4080 or something. There's also like the TI, like 4080 Ti or something. I don't know all the details, but yeah, I mean, who doesn't want like a more powerful machine that can do more? 3090 is way better than 4060. Yeah, but I don't know why. It's equivalent to the RTX 4060. Yeah. No, I don't have a 9950. I have a 5950X. But I got it because it was like, I was like, okay, I have a lot of money. I want to get a system that can like basically do like animation, like graphics animation, which I didn't end up doing. But I was like, I want something that can do animation. And I had to like kind of educate myself about it. I still don't remember a lot of what I learned. But I had to learn about like the cores and what does it mean when you have more cores and why is that better, and how the computer like allocates the workload, and how more cores means you can do more things at once. It can process graphics faster. That's why you get a better machine. But I've never had anything. That's probably the biggest difference in my system. My old CPUs were Intel. And I don't remember what I think my old graphics card is like a 3060 in my old computer, something like that. But yeah, I know I didn't have the cores that I have now. But I'm very grateful that I never have any problems streaming or editing or playing games or doing anything on it ever. It's a beast. And that's really all you want in a computer, right? You just want something you don't have to freaking constantly worry about. Or you're like constantly limited. I don't have to worry about space. I just started tapping into my 2 terabyte hard drive like a couple months ago, because I put like, I've always had Fortnite on my main drive, my 1 terabyte solid state, and I was like, you know what? Like I'm getting some more video games now. Like I got Satisfactory, I got American Trucking Simulator. American Trucking Simulator is a super graphics intensive game, very, very demanding. I was like, oh, you know, I got these other games. I want to put all my games together on one drive, and I don't have anything on my D drive, and so I moved Fortnite over, and I have Rocket League even though I don't play it. I moved that over, and it's still like, you know, so much space. That's why we want our ATS content. Oh man, yo, GG's guys, GG's. Yeah, loved ATS. That was a lot of fun. It got taken over by Satisfactory though. Satisfactory is dominating. I put 100 hours into ATS. I've put 200 into Satisfactory. Dude, I'll do things with Satisfactory I like haven't done with a video game in forever. Like play 12 hours straight. Like I will skip my nap. I will go all day. Like it gives you like a warning every 2 hours, like a notification. Like you've been playing for X amount of hours. I'll start at like 8 a.m. and I won't shut it down till 8 p.m. No, but you've been playing 12 hours. I'll be like, heck yeah, man. I love it. As like I haven't played a game. I'll just like play while I eat. I'll just play all day. It's and I'm just getting to the part in the game where it's very satisfying. Like I really understand a lot of my gameplay. I didn't really understand the game and what I was trying to do and how to best do it. It's only really been recently that I really like know, okay, well this is what I'm trying to do and how to do it and everything. And so it's a lot more fun, and it's really satisfying spending a couple of days setting up a factory system and then connecting power and watching everything go. That's what I did with this factory. It literally took me two days, all day, playing all day, to set up my factory system that I just was using for one part of the game, even though now it's basically obsolete. But I learned a lot about how to do the factory. I think I should rebuild it, like tear the whole thing, not tear it down, but take all the conveyor belts out, rebuild the bottom floor, and add to it. I need to expand it. Harry, check the avatar. Okay. Harry, we have to play Satisfactory. Yeah, I don't want to play Satisfactory with anybody until I've already beat it. I don't want to get any ideas for factories. My disk sucks. It's only 150 gigs. Dang. Yeah, that's not very much. Okay. Check the avatar. Okay. Oh, these purple things? These things? That's like the power up. This is like your little buddy that it still looks so creepy, man. Yeah. The purple thing behind me. There's no purple thing behind you. These are in front of you. These things? Don't worry, I won't give any ideas. No, I would see... Oh, we could start a new... Yeah, I would see the factory you're building, though. That's the problem. I would see your factory. All right, we need one more person. I think it's going to be Terraces, who's been waiting patiently. I'm gonna also go ahead and run to the restroom if you guys can give me a second. But yeah, this will be the last game, guys, and I'm gonna hop off, and that'll be it. I'll be back next weekend with a variety stream Saturday, starting at the same time, about 7:30 a.m. And I will try to only stream 3 to 4 hours. I'm not gonna do a 7-hour stream, okay? So that was a one-time thing. But let me use the restroom before you start the game. What do I want to use? Let's use pursuits and turrets. All right. I'm going to go now see you. All right, sounds good, Bubba. Take care. Have a great rest of your week. I will see you next weekend. Check this out. Chat's dead. It's into the stream, man. God, I stream for freaking 4 hours, of course. I'm a machine, man. I'm too guilty. I'm too kind. I'm too guilty. I always let you guys manipulate me into a longer stream. I just don't want to see people excluded. That's my weakness. It's my trauma. Ugh. What's up, Lime? How's it going, guys? Welcome into the last game. This is the last game, 100%. No changes. No takebacks. If I don't go take a nap right now, I'm dead. It's not going to happen. Oh, good. Kevin is still here. Good job, Kevin. Hopefully you start feeling better. No, I was only playing with people who didn't play yesterday. I literally did 4 hours with like totally different people. Shut up, I'm not okay. Oh my god. All right, buddy. Well, it's too bad, Blood, because I have to end the stream, man. We'll have to play some other time. Am I sick? No, not at all. I want to freaking rest, man. I want to take a nap. I want to play Satisfactory. I don't want to play TDS all day again like I did yesterday. No, Kevin is not depressed. He's angry about something I said, but he won't tell me what it is. Nice, Terraces. He's lots of different emotions. You hurt my feelings. Oh well. Will you disable the top fan feature? No, man, I can't. I tried to look it up. I don't know how. I think you can disable it in your settings so you don't see it when you're in other people's streams. That was the best I could figure out. What? Inside the base? Nice. Yeah, that was the best I could figure out. He's just not in the mood to talk. That's fine. You can just hang out. You don't have to talk. 30 people the whole stream again. That's definitely a bump up from last weekend. Like I said, this is the last game. I am ending the stream. So if you're leaving, thanks for hanging out. Have a good week. I'll see you next weekend. Next weekend is variety, and then I'm going to take the next weekend after that off because I will be in Colorado. How close are you to the final quest is Satisfactory? The impression that I get is that it takes a long time to complete the goals as you go on. It took me a long... I was able to get through the earlier milestones faster than some of the later ones. Like, I really had to sit down and literally spend a few days building out my factory so it had a complete, supply line. So that I could actually automate the process of making the higher level space elevator parts. So I'm on objective 4 out of 5. And I'm pretty sure there's a couple of milestones left. But that, I mean, I think that's the end of the game, but I think it's going to take a lot longer to actually beat the game. Like, it's, like I'm pretty close to the end. Objective-wise, I have one more objective after this one, but I think it's going to take a long time to complete these 2 objectives, especially because I just started on objective 4. I haven't done anything on it at all. I got to it on Friday, and then you guys made me stream all day yesterday, so I didn't even get to play. Basically just set up my freaking bauxite mine and had to go to bed. I'm waiting for a variety stream. Okay, keep waiting. So you will stream Sunday or no? Yes, I will stream Sunday. I can't wait for Project SCP. I swear we played that game before. Top fan feature sucks. Yeah, I want to turn it off. It's pointless. It's just annoying. It's just another annoying, like, distracting thing in chat. They're trying... Okay. They're trying to get you guys to spend money, but I think it's a stupid way of doing that. Right? You should play Slime Rancher. I know everybody wants me to play every other possible game. I'll try to play as many as possible. I love being depressed. That's how I am, I suppose, to mean. I mean, depression is a communication from your emotional system. It's communicating something to you. And you can actually learn a lot from it and use it to your advantage. Is the game multiplayer? Are we talking about Satisfactory? Satisfactory is multiplayer, yeah. I'm gonna play with Dark Shadow eventually. Where did you grow up? What dialect of English? I grew up in Texas, but I really don't feel like I sound like it. I didn't really hang around people. My parents didn't have like a real Southern accent, right? Like my dad's from Texas, but my mom's from California. Hey, you should play Westbound. Okay, I will. Yo, Harry, can you play with me? Yo, what's up, Monkey Man? I cannot play today. I'm ending the stream after this game. But maybe next weekend. Howdy Westbound is a cowboy game? What does that mean? Like Red Dead Redemption cowboy? Oh, and we got 2 molten... Dude, you guys are crazy. And we got 2 molten monsters from Santa and his friend George. George the Goose. Terracis wanted to use their molten monster. We could have 3 molten monsters. Can never have too many molten monsters, right, guys? Yes, but multiplayer? Okay, we'll see. I don't know if we'll have time to do every game. But I will stream on Saturday and Sunday, so yeah, that'll give us more time. Can I add you as a friend? No. Come back next stream. Want to see my power up? I can go super shadow. Sure, buddy. Let's see it in chat. Okay. He's saying raw in the chat. Oh, we got the 60 likes. Let's go, chatters. 9 more likes. Dark Shadow. 9 more likes. Dark Shadow's doing a giveaway. Come on. 9 more likes, guys. You can do it. Hitler's favorite number. 9. 9. Come on. 9 more. Like the stream if you haven't liked it already. I know there's at least 9 people sitting out there watching. Come on. Texas was taken from Mexico. Yes. And well, California was also taken from Mexico. The problem, though, with Texas and California is that they were so far away from the seat of the Mexican government that, like, they didn't really put up much of a fight over it. It wasn't like that big of a deal, you know. It wasn't really part of like a consolidated Mexican empire at the time. They didn't have this like really clearly drawn boundary that you do now between the U.S. and Mexico. You have a lot of like a lot of people just kind of moving into the area from both directions. But it definitely was Mexican territory, and it's still. I mean, we're still a majority Mexican, like Hispanic state. Like, there's 60% of the people in Texas are Hispanic. That's why it's so stupid to have this white nativist attitude towards the state. Be like, oh no, this is for white people. This is America. You gotta speak English. Like, bro, they've been speaking Spanish here longer than you've been speaking English. I am not Hispanic, no. I think I'm Irish German. I don't really know. My my aunt did like an extensive genealogy on my dad's side, but I'm pretty sure it's basically German. Like both of my family lines come from Germany, I think. No way, bro. You guys are just. I mean, like, every valuable consumable that you have that could be used better. You could have used the nuke better on the next wave. We need a nuke on the next wave. Yeah, who cares? All right, whatever. I just used a UAV to kill that guy. Dude, I can't speak any other languages, man. Can you? I would love to have learned Spanish, man. I would love to have learned. I totally wish I lived in an environment where they were like, yeah, we're going to facilitate you learning Spanish. Not just like, oh, you have to take two years of a foreign language to satisfy your graduation requirements in high school, but like you're actually going to learn Spanish. Oh, man, that would be so cool. That would be so sick, especially as an American, because Americans are so stupid. I mean, they can barely speak one language. But yeah, dude, Spanish. I'd love to. I don't know, man. Am I too old? Am I too old? I am Super Shadow. I powered up. Check my profile pic. I do. I can see it. You're like golden now. Nice. You don't want to change your account name to Super Shadow Inc. In reality, I am always helping my grandma or going out. That's true. Kevin, no. Kevin, no. Kevin changed his name. He changed his username to depress Kevin. No. Go back to Kevin always helping. Wasn't that what it was? I can speak 2 languages, English and Thai. I try learning Russian. Mandarin is like the hardest language to learn is what I've heard. Dude, the only reason you know how to speak English and Thai is because they teach you from a young age, right? Like they make it part of your curriculum. Lots of the world does. They'll learn like their native language, but then they'll also learn English because it's such an important language for international communication. It's like basically the international standard. You are not too old to speak Spanish. No, I know. That would be a good YouTube video series. Like going from basically not being able to speak any Spanish to being fluent. I could do that for like every language. That would be sick. You can never be too old to learn a language, but your brain is definitely more adaptable and spongy when you're younger. It's definitely easier when you're younger. I'm learning French in school and I suck. Yeah, but you're learning French in school because like you just need a foreign language credit, right? Like you're not actually going to become fluent, which you should. You should go all the way through all 4 years or however long the program is. You should go like spend time in France and learn French while you're young, and you can use it your entire life. It's super helpful. You just get so much more value out of it. Yeah, man. I'd love to know how to speak Spanish. I'm always, being in Texas too, I'm always coming across people that speak Spanish. It'd be so funny if I was just like this white guy, typical white guy, but I could actually speak Spanish well. It's like that white guy that speaks Mandarin, right? Whatever his name is on YouTube, you know what I'm talking about. And he like speaks like really perfect, like really good Mandarin. And it always like shocks people, like it freaks them out. Okay, I'm back now to normal shadow. Okay. Harry, why are you Harry? Hey, this is the way God made me. But for me, it's easy to talk Spanish. I even have 20 years. Yeah, I know. But your family is like Mexican, man. Like you're around it, I'm sure. Like no one in my family could speak a second language. I learned it from exposure. 90% of YouTube vids I watch. Yeah, but you got to have some kind of structure. You don't just watch a YouTube video and know. Are you watching the YouTube video in English, but it's subtitled in Thai? Is that how you learn it? Because I've definitely heard of that, of people doing that. Yo, GG's, everybody. That's going to do it for the stream. I'm out of here. Peace out. Funny thing about learning Romanian is that there's different forms for women and men, not just they. Okay. All right, I wanted to look at my coins because I'm pretty sure I can finish my accelerator perk. So I'm going to max out my accelerator. I'm actually going to buy some of this resourcefulness because sometimes I do sell my towers. I want to get more money back for them. So I might actually max that too, but I wanted to max fighting dirty. Yeah, I got work to do. Whatever. It's all good. Okay. Yeah. That's all. I'm not going to take forever saying goodbye. It's literally exactly 4 hours. I'm crazy, bro. Harry, before you go, do not forget about my friend request. No, I'm not adding you this week. Come back next week. Learning English in school is a pain. Man, speaking of Mexico, I want tacos. Okay. But California and Texas are from Mexico. Is it possible that you can speak Spanish? No, I can't speak Spanish. No subtitles. I only knew basic English at the time, but I kept picking up words, and by 2017, I already understands English. Well, you speak it fine for the most part. I don't really notice like an issue with your understanding or communication. Okay. All right. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I will see you next weekend. Have a good week. Thanks to Mac for the $1 dono. Thanks to Super freaking or Dark Shadow Reborn for the Archer giveaway. Kevin, take care, buddy. I'll see you next weekend. Vicky, Focus, George, Shadow Inc. I'm learning Japanese. Keep it up. Stylos, Romanian. Vicky, Shadow. I said that. George. Okay, I think I said everyone. F40. Tails. Hello, Tails here. Really? Okay. All right, bye. Take care, guys. Adios.
JustHarrison's gone offline, but he had such a great time. Thanks for watching his stream. It was such a pretty time. It's so much fun. It was sublime. He will see you next time that he's online. But thanks for stopping by. He appreciates everyone for stopping by and giving your time. But now he's gotta go feed his cats. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams. Till next time. Good.